Alright, good evening everyone. So it is time for Fate, and I was farming a little bit off stream so I can try to scrounge up even more jades, and oh my god, trying to farm, or trying to find the treasure chest around the Aquila Sky Fortress level. Oh my god, dude, this place is so fucking huge, it takes so long to traverse. Oh my god, this place is too huge. But yeah, so from what I've heard and seen, apparently if you have your voices set to English, despite the fact that there is no English voice acting for the Fate cast, they will remain muted. So I've actually went ahead and downloaded the Japanese voices because the whole point is that we can hear Saber and the rest of the Fate cast. But we had to, if you want to play with Star Rail English voices, while having the Tekken thing of like Saber, Archer, Lancer's Japanese voices, like you have to wait for version 3.5 as far as I've read up on it, on this whole debacle, or not really a debacle, but like on this whole issue. And I'm like, I ain't waiting a whole ass patch cycle for that shit. So, cause like, like, what was it? Like, I adore the English cast a lot, but it really sucks when you have the big collab, and for some reason, I don't know what back-end reasons there might be, like, potential legal thing, or maybe tech issues. I'm not sure what goes on in Hoyo's pipeline. So I can't really say, if it's gonna be that simple, but, like, it feels really weird that that's the case, because, like, usually these kinds of collabs take a long time to implement. So the whole thing is like, why didn't they just put in the JP voices over where English should be, like, just right off the bat? Why do we have to wait one extra patch cycle? Unless they're trying to convince the English voice actors, but then they just couldn't at the very end of it, but I don't know, there's just baseless speculation. But yeah, we're just gonna be doing JP audio, and I gotta say, after downloading this and trying to farm extra Jade, I am so not used to the I'm so not used to the JP voices at all. I'm so not used to everyone's voices in Japanese. At least with regards to combat lines and everything. Not to say that I dislike the Japanese voices. I mean, I watch fucking anime. It's just like it's the adjustment period because I'm just not used to them. But yeah, like, I'm in the Eye of Twilight, and oh my god, dude, this place is so fucking huge. Like, I haven't finished exploring everything for the treasures. I was trying to explore this shit off stream. Like, I was like, okay, I'll just try scrounging up a bit more before we get into things. Bro, this place is huge. I could have, like, a whole ass stream just dedicated to exploring this place and the Evernight version of Akuma, because there's some other places I haven't explored here, along with like other treasure chests and other side quests I haven't done just yet. But I'm just like, oh my god, dude. The beautiful part of the mirrored map of Evernight and Dawn. What about him, Mel? Wait, I'm still not used to Locho's voice in Japanese. Oh, it's a heart! Wait! Oh, it's a heart! That's cute. Hold on, we'll do this first, and then we'll get into it. Wait, can I not slot this? Oh, I guess I can. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on, hold on, hold on. No, I got this, I got this. No, that's not right. Wait. Oh wait. I can go to the NPC and ask the nymph to auto-collect themselves if I did so in their counterpart. Oh, was that how and why I could do that in... Oh. Oh, I didn't realize that's how it was. I was wondering why that was the thing. Okay, I am so dumb. Ha, wait. How do you... Nah, that ain't it, Chief. Oh, okay, no, okay. Easiest shit ever. God, I'm telling you, I'm so not used to this. The voice change whiplash. But alright. So Fake Collab is here. I got my archer equipped and everything. Although I do not have his, you know, best in slot team or whatever. Because that requires me having Sparkle. Which, oh hey, guess who's here right now? But unfortunately, given how the pulls are gonna go, I'm not counting on being able to go this far into my, like, through all these pulls. Because the main goal right now, E0 Saber, S1, no, not this one, Sunday Lycone, and then after that, if I even get that far, then well, okay, we can go one of two routes here. Either Treeby, just because of how good she is in general, then I do like Treeby. Or, if I want to have, you know, the best team for Archer, I pretty much have to get Sparkle. But that's if I even get that far. So, let's not count our chickens before they hatch here. But, here's the current state of things as far as the, banner pity stuff goes. So, let me just bring up Yield Warp Tracker real quick. So, obviously with the collab we got nothing, duh. But, yeah, there's 20 pulls in with the 50-50 risk for the character warp, and 11 pulls in, well, it's because I was trying to get a cheeky, like, YOLO pull at some point earlier. I forget when. Oh, actually, no, it has a date right here. But, yeah, there's a 75-25 risk of this, but again, that's if we even get that far. Okay, though. Hey, Bryce, how you doing? So, Sparkle for Archer value, Treeby for account value. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, so it's kind of like, which of the two paths do I go here? But again, before we do any of that, let's just get started with the Saber pulls. You got both? Yeah, just get both. Like, just 2 pulls each. You're watching a no demon run of SMT2? A no demon run? Wait, that sounds interesting. What the heck? Okay. Then, yeah, of course, nothing for the first. And refund with Gallagher. Actually, wait. Oh yeah, they even have a thing for no English voiceovers. You may switch to another. Like, that's really weird, like, how, like, we can't even select, like, still play other audio, but nah, no, maybe just how they set the English voices. Anyways, wait, I just noticed. There's no 4-star rate ups? Oh, it's just literally... okay. Interesting. Well, I mean, given the nature of the collab, it does make sense that there's no 4-star rate. Well, at least in my head. Wait. Wait. Oh, please, wait. Oh. Wait, we actually hit it in the second temple, but wait. Again, 50-50. Saw that one coming a mile away. Well, I mean, the silver lining is that it was really, really early. It was only the second 10 pull, so you paused for half a second. I was holding my breath because I'm like, and I deliberately left Clara in here. So I deliberately left her in here. So I'm like, hold. I'm like, no. I'm like, I'm waiting. Hold on, let me just screenshot this real quick. All right. Let me just put this down real quick. All right. We're continuing. Okay. Hello, Christian. How you doing? Wait. Oh, wait, I didn't... Man, I have not pulled in so long that I didn't know they changed the little pop-up when you had to convert for more tickets. Resource redemption? As in, like... Oh, so they just bring you straight over to here? Oh, that's cool. And then, yeah, there's, like, directly purchasing this shit. Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of expected that. Good night sleep was still pretty good. You know what? I'll fucking take a dance if it comes up. 2 temples. Hook. Three. Four. Actually, wait, hold on. Oh, that was a bit earlier, so technically this is hole 46. Now this should be 56. Yeah, we're going to soft pity. Oh, we're going to like the Mr. Record icon. Increases speed after attacking enemy targets that are broken. Huh. Should be 66 now. Alright, and probably a bonus that doesn't heal. Become wants my healer. Wait, your heal wants to proc Giant Tree if your name's not Hyacinth. Not HP at least. Okay, since we're getting closer to the ramp up range, we're just gonna pull one by one. I would like Saber E1, but like, again, we'll have to wait for getting the rest of my priorities out of the way. Could be 68. 69. Nice. Not nice. Luca! He's always here to curse me. Damn you, Howard! I was like seeing the videos of like the Starro Ian voice actors do their poll streams together. The comms are always so chaotic. Okay, I'm losing track here at this point. What is this, like 71 now? Nope. I think that should be 73. 74. Unless I miscounted by one. I probably miscounted by 1 or 2. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, okay, the guarantee. The guarantee, no bamboozle. Okay. And now we go for the Lycon. Which is, Oh, you have to select it within here. Okay. So wait, 74, 14-ish, still less than 90. Yeah, honestly, all things considered, pretty good. Like, at least like if we fail, hopefully we fail early. You like the outfit they gave her? Yeah, Saber's outfit here is like pretty cool with like the... I don't know how to describe it, but yeah, I like the outfit. Alright, now for the light cone. Nope. Man, if only for the light cone, they actually gave more like light cones instead of tossing in characters. At this rate, like, come on. Just give me a dance, 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 god damn it. 20. Another Herda. Third. Yep. More Herda. 40. Oh, we're going all the way with this shit. Uh-huh. 50. Oops, all Herda. Yep, 50. Beakers. God damn it. It's all Herda. 60. Oh my god. Another Rekka icon. Huh. Alright, so we're getting close to the range, so we're gonna pull one by one. Like, especially because this is the collab banner, I don't want to overpull. Heard it felt like I needed a genius. 60, was that 62, 63? One more. One more. Okay, one more for sure. One more for sure. Oh my god. Okay, now this shit's cursed. I think I should be getting close to 70 now. Okay, here. But again, we still... There's still a 75. Okay. No bullshit on the light cone. Okay. Ugh. Okay, now... Not that one. Now I gotta get Sunday light cone because, for the love of God, it is the most annoying shit to use Sunday without his light cone. Like, I need this for my quality of life here. Ugh. Let's go! So, counting the pity, this is pull 21, or this is 21 out of 80. $31 of 80. 41 of 80. Mandatory optional equipment. Alright. 51 of 80. Come on, Hoyo. Be nice. Oh, the Sirenia icon. Oh. Okay. Oh, I forgot to take a picture of the Saber icon. Whoops. Okay. Those are the three biggest things that I could ask for. Oh my god, okay. Saber, her light cone, and Sunday light cone. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Now, well, funnily enough, I just need 2 more pulls for Archer's light cone. So, and also the counter applies to any banner, not just the Fate banner, which is really nice, all things considered. So, who do I toss the extra 2 pulls into? I mean, I'll probably just spam the rest of my Jade anyway, but this really is like a personal judgment call between the account value with Trivi, or if I really want to use Archer, then you gotta get Sparkle. There's, as far as we know, practically no one else aside from maybe Hanya that can help generate skill points, but not to the level that Sparkle does. Grand Blue could never. Okay. Archer value or account value? Oh, I'm so gonna like probably regret this in the future, just given how prominent Trivi is. But I think I will just dump the rest of the pulls into Sparkle here. Wait, Hunt's kind of useless or worthless? Oh, do you mean like regular Hunt light cones? Yeah, regular Hunt light cones, if that's what you're referring to. Yeah, most of them are pretty bad. Cute as justice. Sparkle cute or Tree cute? Both? Both works. But yes. You mean Hunt characters? Single target's all but dead. Yeah, single target's in a pretty rough state, honestly. But yeah, like they need very specific content for them to work well. Just due to the nature of bosses or elite mobs, like spawning extra minions that you have to get through, which facilitates the need of having like AoE or soft AoE with blast users. Hey Setica, how you doing? You went Sparkle, but both is true. At least for Archer Sparkle combo, the damage ceiling's really high. Yeah, like just seeing like Sparkle really up the skill point limit with Archer, and then you just see Archer just spam down like Khaled Bolg like just like a bajillion times. I'm just like, bro, that looks so funny. I want to do that shit. I know about the limited Blade Works characters. I've read and watched that shit. Alright, enough stalling. Well, we'll full commit. Alright, so this should be pull 31 out of 90. Nice. Alright, 41 to 90. Oh wait, did I say 41? Oh no, it's not an even number. Right. 50 of 90. You know what? I could use more of these because I don't have a S5 of this. There's nothing else I would actually want, right? Yeah, because they're all just the baseline shit. I should watch the Unlimited Blade Works Abridged series. I usually never get around to watching any abridged videos for any series. Archer class made up of archers. Surely. It should be 60... 70... Alright, and time for disappointment. Okay. Fuck! I saw that coming a mile away. That is rough. And not even the copium. I'll still keep running this shit down. Oh wait. Oh right, I'm short a couple. I mean, I know I have the Honoric shards, but I mean honestly I don't think there's anything I'm gonna be purchasing with the Honoric shards. Yeah, I kinda figured. Alright. We have a guarantee. So that's good for now. I mean, also actually no, the Sparkle Finon banner itself is, I got like less than 2 weeks to scrounge up pulls. Oh boy. Okay, boy, let me get some of the other stuff out of the way real quick. Let me get the idle ones here. Man, right, I never heard Arlen's JP voice before. What about Hook? I mean, it should be what I expect. Okay, not 100% what I was expecting with Hook's JP voice. Again, I never heard like anyone else's JP voices. Alright, Clara. Alright, I am so close to the meme. I'm so close to Clara E6. I want to see this shit. Which is why I deliberately left Clara in, like, the 50-50 pool. Alright, time for Saber. Alright, so who... Alright, let me just filter for everything here real quick. Sampo... Because like, I had everything put on Sampo just to organize, like, what I had pre-farmed and everything. And although I'm still working on the... What was it? I'm still working on the Planar Ornament for Saber though, but because like I was trying to farm it out as hard as I could without using resin, but yeah. Would I keep character in E6 for that currency or change for more variety of life? There's not much variety that I would really want at this point. Because, like, the only one I don't have is Bailu, who's still, you know, in the pool, the RNG pool here. And, yeah, like, I already have, like, E2 Branya. I mean, E1 is all you need. And I don't really have any desire to use Japard and get Yanqing get the fuck out of here. So, yeah, like, I just kind of keep it like this, even if, like, Clara's E6. So that I could maybe just get that random currency. Kui Space Yanqing. Okay, where was I? Okay. So, Saber, oh, I forgot a favorite. Let me just favorite Archer, Saber. Oh, she's not leveled yet, right? Yeah. Ugh. The good thing about not pulling that many characters that I have the largest stockpile of XP to work with here. Not the same one. Close enough. Saber's a Saber. I forget, I did farm up the, I did farm up the Lyco and trace mats, right? Yeah, I did, okay. I didn't forget about that. That'd be so awkward. Although, I think funnily enough, I think I forgot to farm hunt materials for Archer's Lycone. Because, like, I think I finished and stopped my pre-farm before I heard the announcement for the guaranteed Lycone after 200. Oh, wait, oh, right. Hold on. Gotta salvage this shit. Yeah, there we go. Alright, now. Oh god, I wish there was a fast way to do this shit. And... wait, what's the talent do again? Entering combat when any allied target uses ultimate. So wait, was it skill? Oh yeah, it was skill first. Almost there. Oh, right, right, that was when he wanted level last. Ah, well. Not that really matters, I pre-farm to make sure everything gets maxed out. Oh, right. Need to actually synthesize some shit. And there we go. Completely maxed out. And hey, would you look at that? Extra standard pulls. Wait. Did it always work like this? Wait. Because, like, before you had to individually click on them and then claim, but now they automatically shift to the next breakpoint for you to claim your ticket. That's cool. Because I don't think I noticed that before, because before I remember having to click on every odd number ascension here to then... Oh. Oh, that's so adorable. Okay, so Saber stats right now, like, she's still just shy of 135, which is what I would want if I wanted to do the whole -1 speed thing with Sunday. And with Sunday, where the heck is Sunday? Yeah, he's kind of over by a bit. He's kind of at a 145 right now. So you're gonna go lurk to do some more Umumusme? Alright, Beakers. Yeah, when you take us, that's a whole new playthrough. Oh, nice. You're glad they're feeding the blue black hole. Alright, and let's see. Let me just exit out the mini real quick. Actually, I think it'd be better if I went here. And yeah, Archer, let me see. But yeah, I believe I forgot to also farm trace mats for Archer's Light Cone because, yeah, I didn't really expect to... Or I kind of forgot about farming it after they announced you get it for free after 200 pulls. You were never a -1 gamer base speed. So much less thinking. Yeah, I get that. Especially with how annoying speed tuning is and Star Rail in general. Yeah, fuck, I gotta use my tears. This is from the old battle passes that I bought before. There we go. Okay. Man, that crit damage is so fucking low. Oh my god, what happened? Wait. Where's the crit damage? Alright, most of it went into defense here. But that can't be the whole thing. Oh, right. My chess piece is pretty garbo. Although, the nice thing about Archer, assuming I managed to pull Sparkle, you'd basically just run base speed Archer with attack percent boots. But yeah, only my Jade has like the good chess piece here, and I'm not taking this off Jade. Got the old attack percent thing here that I used to have on Zila, but this rolled 7 speed, which is nice and all, but yeah. Also, although, hold on. I mean, you know what? Hold on. I mean, if I don't have Sparkle, I mean, can I just YOLO roll this real quick? Not bad, all things considering. I'll also just switch it for the moment because I just don't have Sparkle. Oh, 137 speed, not bad. Like, honestly, pretty alright considering no Sparkle. But yeah, that feel when my Silver Wolf has like, actually, oh no, Archer still has better crit stats. Oh, okay. So, I didn't get around to doing the origami thing yet, but okay, let's go do. Actually, wait, I need to go set up the team. But yeah, let's go do the Fate Stay Night collab once I get the lineup made. So, oh, I didn't level up Sunday Lycon yet. Yeah. So boom. I don't have Hoyo and I don't have Treeby. Who else do you run? Was it Robin? It was kind of weird because like you want more people to use ultimate, so you use her, or would I just go like Silver Wolf into Gallagher or Locha for the skill points, or maybe Ting Yen? I mean, I haven't used my Ting Yen in a long-ass time, that's for sure. I mean, she's still equipped and everything, and I even updated her equipment recently. I mean, look at this shit. She is almost at, like, 180 speed. I can't get there quite yet, but, yeah. Quid Pro Gallagher. Yeah, he should have it, I think, right? Or does he? Oh, right. Although... Quid Pro Quo on Locha or Gallagher? Although, Gallagher does have the whole extra turn thing with his ultimate over Locha. So, there is that, yeah. My Gallagher is definitely not as well built, though. Well, I mean, he could definitely be a lot faster, and I think his break effect is... Oh, no, did I unequip? Oh, I was like, wait, why are you missing something? So, you wonder if they will make a reference to Archer's other name, since that's sorta... relevant to this game? Not sure. Alright. Actually, what did Gallagher want for... Wait, this one was if your speed is 135. Oh. Well, actually, wait. Wait, this one's perfect. Wait, we just use the tree set. And then... Speed break effect. Let's see, any of them have both. Even better, it's not even fully maxed out yet. Hold on. Alright. Alright. Okay, I'm not sure about that lightning damage boost. But I mean, we probably take what you can get. HP. Okay, now this one's the copium piece. Okay, hold on. Can we manifest speed? Fuck. Not crit rate. Ooh. I probably just had to take this one though. So what am I at? Break effect wise? 93, not the best. And nearly everything's max except for the ultimate here. And yeah, you have a quid pro quo. Alright. Alright, we'll do it all right here, right now. We'll rip the band-aid off. It's all gonna go into break effect. Speed, I'm speed. Wait. Why is... Oh, right, because I was collecting treasures, right? Let me just get rid of this. Alright. Break effect gaming. You son of a bitch. I don't need no effect res. But yeah, that should put him at honestly 155. I forget all the specific breakpoints. It's like, you know, like 120, 133, 143. Well, technically 142, but we're rounding up, so 143. What was the next one? Is it 151? Or... Like, this is with regards to Memory of Chaos speed breakpoints. I don't remember. Honestly, that's pretty good considering that we're using energy regen over a break effect. And I think... up to 75%. Yeah, we're missing 50% break effect. Like, can I get any extra break effect here by any chance? Like, I have like a bajillion other things I can slap on here. Actually, let me check. Let me go check Fribbles real quick. Let me check the optimizer real quick so I can see like what the breakpoint is. Oh, it is 155 speed if I really wanted to go there. So I am at that, like, I am at that breakpoint, although I don't know if I'm above or below it because of the hecking, like, hidden decimal value here. I would have to log out of the game and then pull the info, and then check whether or not I'm at that threshold. Oh, this piece doesn't have any break effect at all. It's only, I only got it for the speed. Hold on. Not that one. Maybe. Just shy, but, 5 in that. No. Nope. I would have to enhance that. Ooh. Okay. So wait, what's below that threshold again? Let me check. So wait, below 150, whoops. Below 155 was 143, I think. Yeah, basically 143, so I can basically, if I so choose, sacrifice 12 speed worth. So if I just wanted either, or no, just this with break effect only. But I was like, yeah, so we can definitely switch this for break effect. And then we can definitely just get rid of all of this just for break effect. So it has like the most break effect here. The rest of those I would have to enhance, but I really don't wanna burn through the rest of my enhanced mats because I'm actually running low with the enhances I just did. So I'm down 300, like 400 purples, rounding up. So I'll probably go for this piece here. And then, yeah, I don't have any other, oh whoops. I don't have any other heal boost piece here, I think. Unless I really want to enhance that, but I don't want to keep burning enhances. And break effect with speed main stat, obviously. Yeah, it's like a little bit lower, so not worth it. And yeah, the giant tree, we just slapped all of this on earlier. Okay, so... Okay, honestly, that should be good enough. Like, 125%. Break effect, considering I'm going energy regen rope. Yeah, not bad. Okay. Maybe I should have a Tingen on the side here. Well... sure, I forgot to... God damn it. Yeah. Okay, but let's go... View the story recap. Sure. Oh my god, Sampo.
請求列車の七死人たちはピノコニーの株主となりました。
Man, okay, hold on. We can change the language like mid-scene real quick. Hold on.
As the echoes of the Charmony Festival fade, the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation successfully establishes itself on the planet of dreams, with the nameless of the Astral Express becoming one of the planet's shareholders.
Actually, do I want to do the annoying thing of like going through with English and then the moment the fake cast comes up, switch back to Japanese right away? Or that'd be too disorienting. Like, for anyone listening. It would be annoying for me to switch it, but... Huh. You know, I didn't really think this through. But I think... Man. I hate being put in this position, and I'm not waiting one whole patch cycle just for the fake cast to have voices with English selected specifically. Alright, we'll just keep it Japanese.
そして今この銀河有数のリゾート地で新たな番組が始まろうとしています。イプシロンのスーパースター、オーク家の意思決定者ロビンさんが主演を務め。
Do it? Oh, you mean like the language swapping? I mean, if y'all don't mind, I mean, I think I might just go say fuck it and try it. Like, I mean, it is a really cool feature that they finally implemented for Star Rail, being able to hot swap voices like mid cutscene and everything. That's actually really nice. Yeah, okay, you know what? I think like until we actually get to the fake cast themselves, maybe I will just like hot swap it to English until the fate related characters come up.
Featuring a special appearance from the stylish and witty Nameless, the trailblazer of the Astral Express, with a powerful guest appearance from the charismatic and commanding director, Aventurine, one of the 10 stone hearts of the Strategic Investment Department, directed by the renowned Mr. Rekka and his trusted companions. Lastly, exclusively sponsored by Old Odie, the head of the Alfalfa family, and a business tycoon of Penacony.
Wait, let me... Whoops. Whoops. Look at the audio real quick.
And then there's Scott.
Wait, who? You mean that IPC specialist who's good at mimicking animals?
Okay, well, anyway, the marketing development department is in on this too.
Okay, I made music too loud here, sorry. Like, fucking Scott is here.
Sweet Dreams and the Holy Grail War, now airing across entertainment channels throughout the universe.
Huh? Isn't that Robin? What's she doing here?
She's right next to the Holy Grail. To the fucking Holy Grail. Guess Sampo's leading this one since Sparkle nosed in on the Honkai Impact 3rd collab.
It's been a while. Mr. Screwlum said you'd stop by today, so I figured I'd wait here for a bit. So this is the device for testing the Divergent Universe, huh?
You interested in the Divergent Universe too?
Oh, you've got the wrong idea. I may have taken some history electives back at Paperfold University, but I'm hardly the right person for scientific research. I'm here today on someone's behalf, to bring you a gift. Do you still remember the Holy Grail War we had back in Penacony?
Wait. Wait, are we about to have one? Wait. What happened here? Not a clue.
Not surprising at all. This so-called Holy Grail curio is bizarre indeed. Even though I still recall that adventure we went through together, some of the details get a bit hazy when I think back on it.
Oh, wait, is this one of those things where it's like, technically because I'm at a later point of the story, we're like reminiscing at some vague unknown point in time, and then we're going back to it? Because like, they kind of did that too for Trailblazer's room on the Express. They kind of like, oh yeah, your room. Wait, my room? Yeah, your room. Don't you know about the room that you set up? I was like, wait, I didn't set up no room. No, you totally did. And then like, we technically flash back to the point where like we totally didn't forget to give the Trailblazer their own room on the Express. So wait, is this what's happening here? I'm like, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean the Holy Grail War we had? Although I wonder, is the cutscene different if you haven't caught up on the main story? Is this the Fate thing where you get summoned in the wrong chronological order? I don't think so. Like with Ishtar. Or it'd be like a thing where like you summon Morgan, but then you're going through Singularity, or then you're going through the Camelot Singularity.
Old Odie gave me this Holy Grail as a token of gratitude for everyone who participated in the war. I wanted to display it on the Radiant Feldspar. He agreed, wholeheartedly saying,
Ho 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 ho! What better decoration for the Radiant Feldspar than a cup set to grant any wish? Talk about grandeur!
Oh my god, what is that impression? What was that impression?
Mr. Screwlum was entrusted to neutralize the power of the Holy Grail. Now it's just an ordinary dream bubble, stripped of its wish-granting properties.
Okay, so this is post-event considering where I am in the main story. Okay.
I've always wondered, if the Grail really could grant you a wish, what would yours be?
To remove 50/50s from this game.
A wish, huh? Feels like someone asked me a similar question during the Holy Grail War.
Going through Orleans with J. Alter is so funny. Because she has an advantage against herself. Oh yeah, because OG J. Alter was ruler for some reason. Your thoughts gradually rewind to the beginning of the Holy Grail War as many vague details gain clarity. Let's not be ridiculous now. What? Not even the Holy Grail can remove 50/50s from this fucking game? Okay, how about this? Could we just get better relic farming? Just, dear God. Like, okay, let me rant about this one more time. The fact that ever since I got back to Zenless in version 1.6, I've been able to equip or re-gear entirely over 12 different characters in the span of a few, like even just like the span of 2 months. In the span of like 6 months in Star Wars, I'm lucky if I could even get one person up to where I want them. Compared to Zenless, where I got a dozen plus. Like, what the actual fuck? It was a long time ago, or not so long ago.
As Penacony's last festive superstar, she was once the center of everyone's attention.
Fucking Sampo. But it's a corrupted Grail. Your wish is being twisted into there being no pity. Oh my god, dude. This reminds me of like looking around on GameFAQs forums way back when, and people would always have these frequent like discussions of corrupted wishes. Of like, what do you wish for this game? But then put in a twist in it, you know, basically monkey's paw. So I'm just like, man, that brought back some memories when I hear like fucking corrupted wishes.
And now, with the unprecedented first Penaconian Holy Grail War about to kick off, she is back in the spotlight. Come on, girl. Show the audience that, what's it called? Tattoo on your hand?
The smug expression.
It's the command spells.
Oh.
Right. Command spells. Proof of your selection to join the Holy Grail War. They say its power lets you command legendary figures from Penacony's history to fight for you.
Those are common. Yeah, they were pretty common.
And now let's give up the floor to the star reporter of the Crystal Daily.
Oh, is this a generic report? I was like, well, why is this voiceless? So, honorary member, if you win the Holy Grail War, what wish would you want granted? I want to swim in money, peace for universe. Is it time for me to become the Eon of a Oh wait. Oh, custom command spells. I'm not sure. Is it time for me to become the Eon of Elation? Well then, do you think you got what it takes to win the Holy Grail War? See, you betcha, there's no way. I'm not that eager, I don't want to win, and I don't want anyone else to win. Well, I mean, considering how Holy Grail Wars would usually work, we don't want anyone to win. Why are you both acting as reporters? Would Aha be down for that? I don't know. Aha would probably just choose people that wouldn't want to be any like emanators or past striders of, or just be a mass fool in general, just because like it'd be funny. It's like wouldn't it be funny if like we got people that didn't want to be a mass fool to be one? Or would there be two Ahas? You betcha. Right, so honorary member, which legendary figure from history are you planning to summon? Don't tell me you're clueless about Penacony's history as I am. Wait. Wait, Did they just have this bubble for every— wait, am I actually missing voice— wait, don't actually tell me. Wait, why is the reporter voiceless? Wait. It is a good thing that I checked, because I thought, again, I'm too used to fucking trails where they would have the prominent characters voiced and then the random ass no-name NPCs voiceless. Wait, what do you mean they actually voiced? The VA strike hit them hard. Bro, like even like this is the one time where I wouldn't expect a voice for the no-name NPCs. So that's why I was just carrying on as usual. Oh my god. Because I thought it was just the Fate, the Fate cast that I wanted to switch back to JP for. So there goes me's like keeping with English until the Fate cast comes in. So even like every random, the potential random people are like JP voiced. Oh my god, dude. That kind of makes you think like who, because like you think they would just kind of get like whoever else for the no-name NPCs, right? Why would the no-name NPCs be voiceless? Like, I get for the prominent characters because obviously you wouldn't replace them, but then for a no-name reporter, unless like this no-name reporter is like someone else entirely, but unless the no-name reporter is someone that actually voices a different character in Star Rail, but still hasn't come back yet. And that I don't fucking know, dude.
じゃあ聖杯戦争を勝ち抜く自信はあるか？そういえば名誉隊員は誰を召喚するつもりなんだ？私みたいにピノコニーの歴史について何も知らないなんてことはないよな。
Unless, wait. Oh, is this supposed to be Sparkle? Because I don't know her JP voice, if this is her voice. Oh, wait, does that mean Sparkle's not back with... Wait, does that mean Sparkle's not voiced in English? Because, yeah, I was like, wait, why would a reporter be... Okay, so... Inferring from the lack of a voice, and given how the Trailblazers asking Sampo plus the reporter, why are the two of you here? I would have to assume it's both Sparkle and Sampo, but really, Sparkle English VA is still not back. You caught that detail too? Yeah, I was like, wait. I mean, this isn't exactly how I wanted to catch on to that detail due to the fact that, you know, we're missing English voices. But I mean, I guess that's how we figure it out, I guess. we're fourth wall breaking, like, the mystery here. What's the deal anyway? Wait, no, that's Hook!
お姉さん、僕たちベロブル夫人は銀河を旅することなんてめったにありません。
right.
そんな中で旧友に再会できてこちらは心から喜んでいるというのに。
Right, wait, it's been so long since Bellabog. Right. Honorary member of the Moles. I completely forgot about that because I for the most part blocked out Hook from memory. Right. That, and again, I never heard Hook. Wait. That means Hook's VA isn't. Huh. Well, I mean, considering like what little role like Hook has, or what little presence Hook has in general, aside from like Ethereum Wars. Yeah, huh. Rude. It's not my fault. They barely use Hook to begin with. And as far as we know, with how the player base treats like child characters, like I would guess that like Hoyo's not too keen on having more characters like Hook, like now or for the future, compared to like actually how many like child characters or whatever are there in Genshin, or at least like really small characters, if anything? Because I know there's Chi-Chi, there's... Okay, I don't know the rest of them in Genshin.
確かにタイミングが悪かったかもしれませんが、まさか話をそらし続けるつもりじゃありませんよね。ドスクロのフック様と約束したんです。せっかくの宴の星での旅ですから、その中で出会う素敵な出来事を録画して故郷の皆さんに見せてあげると。そうしたらちょうどあなたがピノコに聖杯戦争のインタビューを受けているところに出くわしたというわけです。
You think Genshin's still getting like smaller child characters? Sample's JP voice reminds you of Palmerin? In a way, yeah. Also, I had another line of thought at the moment. Wait. Oh yeah, like, I mean, technically we do have, like, child-esque characters with, Chibi, basically. And I know that, like, I've seen posts about people not wanting Chibi at all just because of, like, we have, like, the child triplets, essentially, instead of Tribios, who's supposed to be the, you know, the original regular adult form of Chibi and everything. Although split up given lore reasons and story reasons. So I know that some people deliberately avoided pulling Chibi just because, like, of their aversion to small characters, basically.
なるほど。独占インタビュー権と配信権を手に入れたはずなのに、なぜ他局の人がいるのかと思ったら、そういうことだったんですね。では、今すぐご退場願いますでしょうか。
I was wondering why someone else was taking my job. Actually, wait. I know we're gonna keep swapping back and forth, but wait. So is this reporter lady in English?
I see. I was just wondering why someone else was taking my job, considering our channel secured exclusive rights to this interview and broadcast. Security? Clear the area.
Okay. Okay. I think just to avoid potential headaches from surprise appearances, because not all the English VAs are back. Like, you know, a lot of them are, you know, like Dan Hung and everything. Like, it's so nice having Dan Hung back for main story and everything. But, yeah. We still have time for them to give us adult complete Tribi. Maybe not that soon. But I put that very, very low.
そうだ。私たちと提携しないか？
おやおや、いくらお金に目がないルーさん家でもこんなに小さな子供に取材費を請求するなんてことしませんよね。
Oh my god, Sampo just hiding behind Hooked.
お姉さん、ここは慈善活動だと思って彼女に社会実習の場を作ってあげるというのはどうでしょう。
Her social studies project.
アシスタント、この二人をつまみ出して。
The assistant surged forward without warning, escorting the two foreign visitors far from the scene.
ルーさん家が主催する第1回ピノコに聖杯戦争が始まりました。我々は参戦するマスターたちの足跡をたどりながら皆様に最新の戦況をお届けします。七し人さんへのインタビューを始める前にまずはこちらの CM をご覧ください。
皆さん、聖杯にまつわる伝説は聞いたことがあるでしょう。願いを叶えるという奇跡を求め、多くの者が長く辛い旅に出ました。この広大な世界ではよくある話だ。
This is a pretty cool shot of like old Odie. Huh.
しかし、実際にその願望記を目にできる者は非常に少ない。そこで私はその奇跡を見届けるチャンスを皆あらゆる願いを叶えるという万能の願望記、それをピノコニーに設置しました。もちろん願いを叶える権利は非常に貴重なものです。そしてチャンスとは自らの手で掴むべきもの。聖杯はピノコニーの歴史に名を刻んだ人物を英霊として召喚できる。そして勇敢なる夢追い人はサーバントを刺激するマスターとして最後の一人になるまで戦いを繰り広げることになるのです。
Say what I will, but old man spitting out exposition about the Holy Grail War works in Japanese. Is very fate. You know what? You got a point there. as is tradition.
おや、大気案のモーターボールのような血まみれの争いにならないか心配ですと。
Wait, afraid it might turn into another Taiki and Roboball competition with... Wait, what kind of a sports game is it? Wait, limbs flying and blood splattering? But wait, was this like fucking Blood Bowl or some shit? I didn't read too much into the sports lore for Penacony, but is this basically like fucking Blood Bowl but Penacony?
ご心配なく。ピノコニーの美しい夢の中に死は存在しません。皆さんが目にするすべての暴力は安全で無害な無境の戦闘ショーであり、願いの成就という報奨だけが真実なのです。
You haven't heard that name in a long time? I haven't. It's been a while since I heard that game too. I only just remember. I only just had the memory just resurge back up into my thoughts. Like when I hear talks of like a sports ball thing, but with like blood and limbs flying everywhere. I'm like, wait, like where have I heard that combination of sports and like brutality and everything? I'm like, Blood Bowl. That's convenient. Oh yeah, surely.
ここは夢追いの星ですからね。ピノコニーでは誰にでも夢を叶えるチャンスがあるのです。それではルーサン家主催スラーダ社協賛の夢をかけた残酷な戦い。
Sponsored by So Glad.
第1回ピノコニー聖杯戦争、ここに開幕。
At the same time, the host of the Holy Grail War is sitting elsewhere watching the advert with interest.
素晴らしい。
Oh my god.
勝ち残るではなく生き残るというルールで参加者を鼓舞しているのが特に気に入りました。生き残るという目標ほど人の闘志をかきたてるものはありませんからね。
The whole no dying Penacony thing? Oh yeah, yeah. It's just a friendly little competition. This motherfucker. Man. It's just so... This is so different from what I'm used to just hearing Scott in English. Let's switch back and just hear how he says it here.
Terrific! I loved how you used the word survivor instead of victor to rally the contestants. Nothing stirs up a person's drive quite like the goal of simply staying alive,
Man, even I'm getting a little bit of whiplash from hearing, like, JP Scott.
素晴らしい。勝ち残る。
A really different vibe between the two of
生き残ると
them.
いうルールで参加者を鼓舞しているのが特に気に入りました。生き残るという目標ほど人の闘志をかきたてるものはありませんからね。
It's all fun in games till media rule breakers the fact you can't die. Oh god.
実に先導的な演説でした。オーティスさん。たとえルイス・フレミング本人でもあなたにはかなわないでしょう。
Or I'll be cast into an unending nightmare that separates your soul and throws it across the stars. Oh god.
ほっはっは。そんなに褒めても何も出ませんぞ。第一、私が君に求めているのは感情的価値ではありません。私はね、ただ君に全力で生き残ってもらいたいのですよ。
Abby is a legit threat. She's only a threat until you give her pancakes. Actually, God, how scary would it be for an actual foreigner to get summoned in, like, a Holy Grail war? Or, like, the likes in, like, Stay Night and not the kind of environments we're used to in, like, Grand Order or some shit. Although, would there have to be extenuating conditions for a foreigner to be summoned in the first place in, like, well, in quotation marks, the usual Holy Grail War. Quotations being there are no usual Holy Grail Wars. the Eons would be in trouble if her elder god got involved. Oh yeah, how would things go between the Eons and the elder gods if like a foreigner like Abby would get summoned? You know, maybe this is why they went with Stay Night instead of Grand Order, because if you introduce like the fucking weirdness of like the foreigner class for whatever reason, that throws things all out of whack. If I recall in the original fight with Abigail, yeah, she kept rewinding time every time we actually beat her. And you had to do it like, what, 7 times? Like, that was a fucking brutal ass fight.
オーディさんに評価していただけるのは光栄なことですが、私は取るに足らない小物、カンパニーの一社員に過ぎません。それに、あなたはカンパニーのことをよく思っていないのでしょう？それなのに、なぜ私を選んだのですか？
当然、ピノコニーの当主や株主たちにも招待状を送り、聖杯戦争への参加を呼びかけましたが、応じてくれた人もいれば、鼻で笑う人も。私が多くのリソースを割いて用意した宴を、ただの宣伝だと蔑む人もいました。
There's a reason extra classes are illegal? What do you mean?
裕福な生活が大物たちの英気を削いでしまったのでしょう。ですが、小物は違います。スコート君、君の願いをもう一度聞かせてもらえますかな？
はい。この私、スコートの願いは、カンパニーの初級 P45 になることです。
P45。
ほほほほ。なんとも浅ましい願いだ。君はダイヤモンドのような大物と肩を並べたいと思ったことすらないのでしょうな。しかし、宇宙の平和を望むなどというたわごとよりも、地に足のついた願いの方が心を打つというもの。
God damn though, yeah. Like, wish granting Holy Grail, all fucking Scott wants is a goddamn promotion. That's how fucked things are in the IPC. When the lowly grunts can't even dream higher than just getting that promotion. And even when they wish for a promotion, they don't even like wish for that high. Or as high as they can go.
それで、その聖杯というのは、本当に私の願いを叶えてくれるのですか？
もちろんですとも。その手の甲に刻まれた霊樹が、君の参戦資格を証明している。それに、君はすでにサーバントを召喚して、その力を見た。
そうは言いましても、ここはアイスクリームや酒瓶が喋ったり、楽器が自ら演奏を始めたりする無教じゃないですか。聖杯やら、蘇った歴史上の人物やらが出てきても、正直、そこまで不思議ではないというか。それより私が気になっているのは、仮に聖杯が本物だったとしたら、なぜそれを独占したりせずに、わざわざこんな大会を企画したのかということです。私だったら黙ってとっくに自分の願いを叶えていますよ。
So knowing how that company is, they might have things that actually stop people from wishing their way up the ladder. Like the Eon just swats down anything like that. If fucking Klapoth tries to swat down anything, like we'd have whole star systems fucking destroyed. Or something like that. I don't think one simple swat it could basically destroy whole ass planets. If not further.
いい質問だ。それではスコート君、逆に聞きたいのですが、10琥珀期も生き、数えきれないほどの陰謀と闘争を生き延び、使い切れないほどの富を築き、ピノコニーの頂点に上り詰めた老人にとって。
Would that not be good incentive to not do that then? I mean, it depends on like how strong the Holy Grail is as a wish granter compared to an Eon's powers, I guess.
必ず叶えたい願いがあるとしたら、それは何だと思いますか？
より多くの富と権力を持つことでしょうか。この2つが嫌いな人はいないと思うので。ただ、
その答えもなかなか近いですぞ、スコート君。たった一つの願いしか叶えられない聖杯では、私を満足させることはできない。だからこそ、聖杯戦争をピノコニーの新たなエンターテインメントにしたいのですよ。亡くなった歴史上の人物をサーバントとして召喚して戦わせ、最終的には自分の夢を実現させる。そんなエンターテインメントにね。
Going out the stuff you've seen Ishtar do, you think the Eons are stronger than a Grail? Yeah, so like, even if like, you would make the biggest wish ever, I think like the Eons could probably still like, stop you from kind of getting way too carried away with whatever might warrant their attention. And God forbid, in this game's lore, you attract an Eon's attention. That is like a fucking death sentence, not just for you, but like practically several planets around you, even depending on how bad it is.
素晴らしいと思いませんか？これでピノコニーは調和セレモニーに次ぐ全宇宙の注目を集める宴を持つことになる。数えきれないほどの資金と夢追い人たちが、これまでとは比べ物にならないくらい集まってくるでしょう。そしてその試運転となる第1回聖杯戦争で、ある小物が願いを叶えたとくれば、これほど効果の高い宣伝は他にありません。
なるほど。きっとあなたを失望させないとお約束します。オーディさん、一匹狼としてこのスコート、どんな境地に陥っても必ずや生き残ってみせましょう。実は先ほどの番組に、私を何度も人生のどん底に突き落とした宿敵が出ていまして、彼女も同じ戦場に赴くようです。これは運命としか言いようがありません。
Someone who's dragged me down to rock bottom more times than I can count. Funny how fate works.
ほっは。それは請求列車の七死人のことですかな？あの方は目立ちたがり屋ですが、なかなか腕の立つ選手ですぞ。
今までの私なら、あの怪物どもの足元にも及ばなかったでしょう。しかし、私は生まれ変わった。
Okay, you know, I gotta see English Scott for this delivery here. Hold on.
Oh yeah, in terms of pure strength, the old me couldn't compete with that monster and her crew. But the person I am today, I'm not the same man I was back then.
Okay. Huh. Interesting. JP put a lot more oomph in like this one.
今までの私なら、あの怪物どもの足元にも及ばなかったでしょう。しかし、私は生まれ変わった。
Yeah, he really like put it in for like that last bit. Huh.
マスターとしていかに召喚した歴史の英霊、いわゆるサーバントをうまく使い、彼らの宝具と呼ばれる特別な能力を発揮させるか、それが戦いの鍵になる。そうだろ、ミスター・レック。
聖杯戦争の間はグレイディと呼んでくれ、プロデューサー。
When the whole wait, address me as Grady. Oh wait, so wait, is Mr. Rekka the fucking wait? Wait, Mr. Rekka's Scott's servant?
いやいや、聖杯戦争が終わるまではアサシンと呼ぶべきでしょ
う。Mr. Rekka's assassin?
そうだな。グレイディという名は今のピノコニーでは何の価値もない。わざわざ口にする必要もないだろう。
Hold on, wait. Also, it's been a while since I heard... Okay, we're just gonna keep hot swapping because it's been a while since I heard Mr. Rekka's voice. And you know how things go here. Like, you cannot review, like, quest, story, or you cannot replay story or quest in any way. So once you're done, it's fucking done. There's no going back and replaying anything.
While the Holy Grail War is ongoing, please address me as Greedy, producer.
Please. Wait. God, I miss Mr. Rekka so much.
While the Holy Grail War is ongoing, please address me as Greedy, producer.
Greedy? Huh. Did not expect that from that, name spelling.
You're right. In the current Penacony, the name Greedy carries no weight. Best not to bring it up.
Oh, I really wish we can do like the hecking Arknights thing of like switching up every character's voice possible, even though the thought about doing that in Starro, given its whole cast, and the fact that you don't know who's gonna come up or whatnot. Man, oh my god, dude. This hecking, like, Fate voice situation, dude.
Ho ho ho. せっかく迎えた2度目の人生なのですから、その脆弱な自尊心は捨てた方がいいですぞ、我が友よ。
Wait, you got a second chance?
名前とは己の過去を示すもの。そして過去を知られることは弱点を知られることにも等しい。自分の情報は極力相手に与えない。それが賢い人の戦い方です。
And Odie actually explains the whole, or at least like mentions the whole thing about like not revealing your true name. Reminder, Mr. Rekka's a memo keeper like Black Swan. Yeah, I kind of forget about that. Although I forget what the requirements are to be a memo keeper. So like, does the person have to die first in order to like, as like one of whatever conditions there are to be a memo keeper? Because like being a memo keeper, they give up their physical form in a way, or maybe not physical. I'm forgetting like the specifics when this got brought up whenever we talked with Black Swan before. But I forget if that was like a baseline condition for any and all memo keepers, or is being a memo keeper essentially like being dead in a way? I don't remember the particulars for memo keeper lore.
いいですか。私は作品に対する著作者人格権を保障すること、そして英霊の記憶を体験することを条件に、あの監督にあなたのよりしろになってもらいました。
I had to offer him film credits and the chance to experience the heroic spirit's memories, just to convince Mr. Rekka to act as your vessel.
あなたは世間を震撼させるような作品を撮り、歴史に名を刻むことを望んでいたのでしょう。その体の持ち主、ミスター・レックも同じ夢を持っています。今回の聖杯戦争に参加する者たちの経験を記録して、この野心あふれる若者の夢を叶えてやってください。
プロデューサーに言われた通り、宝具で招待された者たちに狙いを定めておいた。対象の動向はいつでも共有できる。
Wait, my noble phantasm's already been trained on those you invited?
でかしたぞアサシン。この便利な力があればきっと優位に立てるはずだ。
So Mr. Rekka just has like permanent surveillance over everyone?
招待状を受け取り、聖杯戦争に参加する意欲のある者はすでに私の監視下にある。プロデューサー、あなたは誰から見ていきたい？
Kind of scary, huh?
プロデューサー、時間は貴重だ。早く他の参加者の状況を確認した方がいい。
Wait, why is Pom Pom here? Wait, what? Wait. What? Why is it the view of Pom Pom?
オーディさん、聖杯戦争が始まる前にサーバントを召喚するのはルール違反にはならないのでしょうか？
まさか我らがプロデューサーがそこまでルールを気にする人間だったとはな。
Better question, why are we controlling this guy? Yeah, like we actually have actual control over Scott.
ルールを気にするのは当然だろう。何もかも無視して好き勝手にするのは楽しいが、後で問題が起きたら自分が困るだけだからな。
ほほほ。ご心配なく。聖杯戦争の最終解釈権はこの私にありますので。
オーディさん、聖杯戦争が始ま
Oh
る
no,
前
it's
に
the same line.
国宝を招待状にするなんてピノコニーらしいわね。
こっちはもっとピノコニーらしいよ。あらゆる願いを叶えられる万能の願望機。まるで下手な詐欺のキャッチコピーだ。それもヤリーロ6みたいなど田舎の人さえ騙せないほどお粗末なね
え。オーディは飴を出した。ならその飴の裏に隠された無知は一体何なのかしら。
The shade. Oh, wait. Actually, wait. Let me switch back to English real quick. Wait, because I remember that Jade's English voice for some of her newer voice lines regarding Sunday and stuff were unvoiced. Wait, is she back or not? No! Wait, no! Jade's still voiceless? Are you in English? Are you serious? Bro, come on! Oh, I was wondering to switch back because like I haven't heard Jade in a long time. Wait, no, because I know that like Aventurine, you know, is here and all.
But what's even more Penaconian is this omnipotent wish-granting chalice. Listen to that. Doesn't it sound like a cheap business scam? Only someone from a backwater place like Eurilo 6 could be fooled by a trick like that.
Oh, come on, dude. Like, I mean, I know I didn't see all the announcement posts for people who were coming back to voice for Star Rail in English, but oh my god, dude, so Hook isn't back, not that Hook outside of this particular instance would be back. Like, Jade still not back, and you know, depending on how things develop in future patches, although we're still stuck in Amphorius for a while, like, you know, like, she better be back by the time we get back to more IPC related things in terms of story. But are you serious? Bro, come on, like, I really love like her delivery and her voice delivery in English and everything. Oh, are you serious? Bro. Like, the more I want to like try mixing and matching, like, you know, hot swapping English to Japanese and vice versa, like, bro, come on, dude. Like, I know Robin's back, obviously, and you know, we finally got, well, Trailblazer got recast, but oh my god, dude.
ジェヘイド、君、そのふざけた言葉を真に受けてるのかい？
I mean, slowly converted to play Japanese stuff. It's not that I have anything against JP voices, I just love the English cast. But it still sucks how however many of them are still refraining from going back to voice Starro for whatever reason. Like, now that the strike's over and everything. Or, well, yeah, it should be over, not just suspended at this point, right? I don't remember. But, I don't know what... I mean, we won't know unless we hear from the voice actors themselves along with whoever else can verify, but... Oh my god, dude.
あら、別にいいでしょ。あのピノコニーの豪商がこれまでの和気あいあいとしたイメージを捨てて当主や株主に招待状を出したのよ。しかも夢の中での戦いに参加すれば願いを叶えてもらえるなんて面白そうじゃない？
面白い？権力者の時間にはその1分1秒に意味と価値がある。彼の茶番に付き合ってられる人なんていないと思うけど、それにもし後になって聖杯は嘘だったなんてことになったら、それこそ収拾がつかなくなってしまうかもしれない。
オーディだってそのくらい分かっているわ。考えてもみなさい。ルーさん家の信用をかけてまで開きたい催し物。
なるほどね。だからこそ君はその万能の願望機とやらが実在すると思ったわけだ。
何らかの方法で運命の力を集め奇跡を成し遂げる儀式は決して珍しいものではないわ。私が結ぶ貸借契約も人々の願いを叶える儀式の一つだもの。私たちが授かった奇跡だってね。
Ceremonies that happen to pass power to create miracles. The credit contracts I make, like wish fulfillment, just like the cornerstone.
じゃあ、この招待に応えるつもりなのかい？
そうね。確かに聖杯戦争には興味があるわ。聖杯そのものではなく、奇跡を追い求めて参加する人たちにだけれど。
So I guess Jay's more interested in like the kinds of people who want to make a wish, so she could probably make a contract with them, considering like what Jade does.
自分の願いを得体の知れない聖杯に託すなんて、まるで全身に油を塗った状態で火の輪をくぐろうとするライオンみたいだ。結果は目に見えてるけど、素晴らしいショーにはなるだろうね。
ええ。でもこれは潜在顧客を引き寄せる絶好のチャンスでもある。聖杯が願いを叶えてくれるのは一人だけだけれど、ポーンショップ翡翠、いいえ、カンパニーの戦略投資部はすべての人の願いを叶えてあげられるもの。
Yeah, so basically like after there's one winner, Jade will probably just like swoop in to see how many other people she can like sucker into signing a contract with her.
今後のためにも友人は大いに越したことはないわ。アベンチュリン、あなたならこの聖杯戦争に参加してくれるわよね。
やっぱりそうなるんだね。どうやらピノコニーとは縁があるみたいだ。でも参加資格を体に焼き付けられるのは正直不快だな。
友人といえばある友人候補がピノコニーに戻ってきたみたい。もちろん正式な取引をすることはできないけれど、彼は以前あなたと情報交換したことがあるから多少の信頼はあるでしょ。できればこの聖杯戦争を機に彼と親睦を深めたいの。頼めるかしら、アベンチュリン。
仰せのままに。
まさか戦略投資部の人も参加するんですか？
Scott is screwed.
もしかして怖いのですか、スコート君。 君は市場開拓部の所属ですから、彼らの管轄外だと思いますが。
その通りです、王子さん。それにあなたがついていれば、たとえ相手がルイス・フレミングだとしても。
そろそろルイス・フレミングを休ませてあげましょう。スコート君、カンパニーは広大な銀河に浮かぶ一つの選択肢に過ぎません。時には自力で上を目指してみることも必要ですよ。
Also, wait.
何？君なら大丈夫ですとも。
Okay, wait, what's Robin doing with Boot Hill? Unless...
お久しぶりね。
Right, there was that whole bit. Although, okay, I do know for sure that Boot Hill's back because he starred in the Keeping Up with Star Rail video for the fake collab. Although, let me just hear one line from Boot Hill in Japanese because I at least want to listen to these two in English.
ベイビーが笑わせてくれるじゃねえか。ジョーちゃん、俺の立場が厄介だってことは自分でもよく分かっちゃいるが、ドリームリーフじゃ本名で呼んでくれねえか？
Right. Boot Hill has the whole thing when he says like baby and like whatever else he says in Japanese. So wait.
Now that's forking hilarious. Girl, I know my identity's a little touchy, but
sounds
here in Dreamflux Reef, just call me by my name. All right?
Mr. Pom Pom. It's been a while.
Mr. Pom Pom.
It sure has been a while since we last saw each other. Not since that monkey raised hell here. How'd your agent even let a big-time star like you put on a street performance like this?
A true singer doesn't only perform for the ones who can afford front row seats. But you, Mr. Boot Hill, your appearance here means something big's about to go down again in Dreamflux Reef. Doesn't it?
Hey now, don't go making me sound like some kind of walking disaster siren. You've heard of the Holy Grail War, right? The ads are everywhere, and nobody in Pinnacle could have missed it.
Please don't bring out the monkeys. Banana.
Wait, are you telling me you're joining the Holy Grail War?
Oh, why do you sound so shocked? Am I not supposed to?
That's not what I meant. Or maybe that is what I meant. As far as I know, only the family heads, IPC execs, and the Astral Express crew received invitations to this Holy Grail War. Basically, the decision-makers of Penacony.
And ain't I Pom Pom, a member of the Astral Express?
Don't tell me that's actually going to be the legit loophole we got going on here.
That's not what I'm saying.
Relax. I'm just messing with you. For some reason, that old man went and sent an invitation to Dreamflux Reef, too. Micah figured things might go down the same way as they always do. The folks up top have their fun, and the people below take the hits. So, he sent me the invite. Said I might be interested.
I see. So Mr. Micah's asking for your help in his own way.
Makes sense. I mean, after all, I'm a two-time hero of Penacony. Sunday, the monkeys.
Sunday and the monkeys.
Daggone my stupid mouth. Why'd I bring that up? Sorry. Listen, I don't care about any muddle-fudging Holy Grail, but a Holy Grail War. Now that sounds dangerous.
Yeah, I get that feeling too.
Summoning dead guys from their graves to duke it out, winner takes all. That sounds like something those IPC shirtbags would come up with. No heckin' way I vibe with that kind of setup. But since I took Micah's request, I gotta see this through. Make sure things don't spiral out of control.
Sounds like Boot Hill would summon a ruler.
Alright, time to get prepped. Up next, per the invite's instructions, summoning the heroic spirit. See ya.
That guy? That's the wanted criminal in Boot Hill. Mr. OT, sir, can't you revoke his qualification? Letting a criminal join the Holy Grail War is way too dangerous. What if he wishes for every single IPC employee to drop dead? That'd be the end of us.
Kid, you're basically admitting you think that cowboy is going to win the whole thing. Where's your confidence? You gotta keep your head in the game.
I forgot what Old Odie sounded like in English. Holy shit.
Once you accept the invitation and are branded with the command spells, your qualification as a master can't be revoked.
Then we should send out the bloodhounds and take that criminal down immediately.
But Mr. Boothill wasn't wrong, was he? He saved Penacony twice before. If we jumped the gun and hunt him down now, that wouldn't be very tactful. Why are you so scared of this guy, Scott?
Let's just say there's some personal history. He's got a particularly brutal way of handling my department's people.
Oh, then isn't this your perfect shot at vengeance? Win this war, and you can bring that cocky cowboy crashing down yourself.
I can't quite put my finger on it, but something about Odori's like English delivery sounds a bit off. I don't know how to elaborate on it. It's been a while.
Don't worry, Mr. OT. Forget a small fry like Boot Hill. If the traps are set right and the schemes are airtight, even Louis Fleming wouldn't be able to escape.
Good. That ruthless streak of yours reminds me of my younger days.
Oh, we can go back and look at the Trailblazer. So, why are we looking back at Pom Pom?
Who the heck keeps tossing garbage around? The next passenger Pom Pom catches littering is going to have to write down the train's sanitation rules 100 times! Huh? The first Penaconian Holy Grail War? Inviting the Astral Express to join? Sounds like the kind of spectacle that might interest you. Seems like she's not around. Maybe I should pass this to March and Don Hung instead. Wait, why is there graffiti on Pom Pom's hand?
No, but Pom Pom can't leave the Express. No.
It won't come off. Who's behind this prank?
The world's turned upside down. Even the animals on the Astral Express can enter this tournament.
What's next? Like a fucking dog entering the Holy Grail War as a master? Ain't no way. Not gonna happen.
Mr. Odie, should I take care of this first?
No need. Letting a contestant like them compete just makes things even more interesting.
The stage is set, and the characters are all in position. But, Master, for you and me, this Holy Grail War comes with a few complications.
Yeah, the competition this time is no joke.
No, what I mean is, if you look at the backstories of the participants, they generally fall into 3 categories. Those who are in direct competition with your department, those who have a personal grudge against your department, and those who see you as their sworn enemy.
Yeah.
In other words, from a narrative standpoint, every single participant we've identified so far is likely to target you first.
It's us. You call that a complication? Like I didn't already know everyone here has a bone to pick with me?
IPC profanity? What, do we have just like a profanity for every faction now? We have like, whether it's like Akuman or Krebnoan profanity, now we got IPC profanity. I'm just, what the heck would be an IPC profanity?
A little personal wisdom. Not everyone is your enemy, kid. Learn to separate conflict of interest from personal vendetta. And the key difference? The first one can be negotiated. The second? Not so much. So, if I were you...
You'd deal with the personal vendettas first. Much appreciated, Mr. OT. I'll keep that in mind.
What a poetic twist. Old rivals, now destined to settle the score on the Holy Grail Wars stage.
Lucky for me, I drew the best possible card. Assassin. With your noble phantasm, we should have the upper hand.
That said, knowing your opponent's next move isn't enough. It's like having a script but never actually shooting the film. Let me remind you, Master, your least favorite Nameless is preparing the ritual to summon a servant right now.
Oh, right, wait. I think I should preemptively change back to Japanese here, because if it goes into... Because I know there's supposed to be a cinematic, but if I leave it in English, then if whatever fate characters do come up, they'll be voiceless for that. Wait, let me preemptively change it then. Because you cannot change voices when there's a cinematic going on, obviously.
待っていろ。七死人。面倒なことになる前に、まずはお前から片付けてやる。
さあ、次は誰もが心躍る瞬間。七死人さんが召喚陣に立ち、呪文を唱え、ピノコニー史上最も偉大なる英霊の一人を召喚します。一体誰が召喚されるのでしょうか。無境を築いたグラークスか、それとも最初のハウンドか。その答えは間もなく明らかになります。
The first Bloodhound.
こんなに盛り上がってるんだ。召喚人のとこに行って儀式をやろう。
Hi, Saber's right here. Touch the circle.
じゃあ始めよう。
告げる。汝の実は我が元に。我が命運は汝の剣に。列車の汽笛に従い、甘々パリパリサクサクパムパムパイに従うならば答えよ。
Pom pom. If you heed the express's whistle and obey the crispy crumbly pom pom pie. So, I mean, using the pom pom pie as a catalyst, like that should be like an instant summon for Saber.
俺は常世すべての善となるものじゃねえ。むしろ常世すべての悪を滅ぼすために死ぬ運命にある。
Baited the parish.
汝、琥珀の王の赤心から溢れた7つの魂。
抑止の輪より来たれ。天秤の守り手よ。
You waited for a while, but nothing happened.
で、サーバントは?
There was no light pollution, no exciting music, and no soul that came down from the sky. There was only an awkward silence.
私のサーバントは?
この屈辱的な瞬間を記録して家宝として子々孫々まで伝えていきたいものだ。
Wait.
正直とんでもない当たりを引いて恐ろしいサーバントを召喚するんじゃないかと心配していたが、それに比べたらサーバントのいる私はもはや一匹狼とは呼べないかもしれないな。どうだ、この称号 2,3 日の間貸してやろうか。
Are you my servant? Even without a servant, you're no match for me.
サーバントの召喚に失敗したからって奇襲すれば勝てると思ったの？
Oh, okay, we actually have like voiced react or responses.
小娘、何事にもルールというものがある。その意味を教えてやろう。この聖杯戦争においてサーバントがいるかいないかはパワードスーツを着て戦場に出るのと裸で戦場に出るのと同じくらいの差があるんだ。これ以上時間を無駄にするつもりはない。召喚の儀式に失敗した今が絶好のチャンスだが、私はルールを何より重んじる人間だ。お前がサーバントを召喚できなかった以上、私もサーバントの力は借りないでおこう。
Oh, are we actually fighting? Oh shit!
コートさん、こんなに強いだなんて聞いてませんよ。
こんなのに勝てるわけない。代わりに残業申請お願いします。
お前たち、しっかりしろ。
名声瞳に
指示を待った。ストライクエア、必ずや勝利を。前。
Oh, wait.
この明かりは星の希望、地を照らす命の証。見るがいい。エクスカリバ
ー。
ポンコツどもめ、思った以上に使えないな。ここは一時撤退だ。
あれれ、スコートもう終わり？
Okay, wait. I know we're switching back and forth a lot, but wait. How's? Because again, like, I want to keep hearing more of the Trailblazer voice.
Scott, that's all you've got?
Oh, okay. I just wanted to hear that a little bit.
じゃあ次は私があんたを捕まえる
But,
番
oh
だ。
shoot, we're actually chasing.
暗殺の日。
涼しいですね。
燃えたて騎士の魂よ。
まさか追いかけてくるとはな。残念だが、お前の聖杯戦争はここで終わりだ。目標が罠にかかった。準備はいいか、アサシン。
いつでも OK だ、プロデューサー。しぶきの上がるスペース乱闘コメディアクション。
こいつら何なの？
取るに足らないエキストラといったところだ。
おい、もっと敬意を払え。これは私の大事な一部なんだぞ。
千の地域を一心同期。
お仕置きされたいのか？
この身をもってあなたを守り導こう。供養され。
必ずや勝利を。ストライクエア。この明かりは星の希望、地を照らす命の証。
見るがいい。エクスカリバー。
God, that's a lot of single target damage.
聖剣ハイパ
呼ぶ声がする。名声人耳。
指示をマスター。前。
私がカットと言わない限りこのエキストラたちが演技を止めることはない。
これぞ数の暴力だ。まったく素人が聖杯戦争に参加するとは世も末だぜ。あ、いやとっくに末だ。誰だお前は。よく見とけ。こういう時はこうするんだ。
What? Oh. No. Oh, wait a second here.
その槍どういうことだ。
The spear?
じゃないか。
It him.
まさかお前が召喚したサーバントか。アサシン、早くなんとかしろ。
邪魔が入ったようだな。
We lose.
正面から戦うのは私の得意分野ではない。こいつは明らかに手強い相手だ。ここはひとまずその高貴な足を使って逃げるとしよう。
Wait, he just teleport? Oh, right, because Mr. Rekka.
マスターまで霊体化させやがったか。アサシンってクラスはどうにもいけすかねえ技を持ってやがる。
Assassin class always a pain in the neck. Stop fighting, let's go fishing. I want a meme. I want a meme so much. Let's go fishing.
悪くない誘いだが、もうお前っていう大きな魚が釣れてるだろう。
What do you mean you hooked a big one? They know the memes.
俺はランサー。当然これが神明ってわけじゃねえが、お前はすぐこの舞台から降りる身だ。わざわざ名乗る意味もない。あばよ、サーバントを召喚できなかったマスターさん。
We're fucked. And this is why I switched to JP voice because they're gonna launch you into the cinematic just like this.
あなたが私のマスターか。
She said the thing. Oh, hey, they even give you like a whole little like screen here. Contract formed, servant summoned.
最悪な再会だな。
同感だ、ランサー。私がいる限り、マスターに指一本触れることは許さない。
喜べ、ジョーちゃん。お前は特賞を引き当てた。
Honestly, Ku's outfit is really cool.
怪我はありませんか？
Wait, you two know each other? Are you my servant?
私の存在を維持する力があなたから流れてきているわけではないようですが、確かに何かのつながりを感じます。
Oh yeah, wait, but let me double check to verify with the whole like English voice and JP cast thing. Let me see. Yeah, Saber has no audio when you have English selected. Just to double check compared to the things I've heard. Okay, had to verify that.
間違いありません。あなたが私のマスター。そして私はあなたのサーバントです。
You don't seem to be from this world.
はい。それには私も気づいていました。 限界の際、聖杯は今回の聖杯戦争に必要な知識を授けてくれました。しかしそこには難解な概念が多く含まれており、そういえば自己紹介がまだでしたね。申し遅れました。私はセイバーのクラスのサーバント、名をアルトリア・ペンドラゴンと言います。セイバーと呼んでくださっても構いませんし、周りに人がいなければ神名で呼んでいただいても結構です。かつ
Oh, whoops. God, okay, because especially since I don't know Japanese, I don't know when they end their sentences until it's too late. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, we do have a Camelot here actually.
どうやら異なる世界であっても何かしら共通点はあるようです。こちらのキャメロットは今どのような状況なのでしょうか。
残念だけどもう滅んでるよ。でも生き残った人たちもいる。友達のグネビアって子がそこの出身なんだ。確かランスロットっていうお兄さんもいたっけ。
Okay, so she actually, the Trailblazer actually brings it. I was wondering if they would actually bring that tidbit, because, like, you know, the whole thing with Camelot and Gwenhyfen, or, you know, her real name Guinevere, and the fact that her older brother is Lancelot. I was wondering if we're actually gonna, like, bring that little tidbit up or not. Yeah, I feel like, you know, they would have to by necessity, just, you know, given the fact that we have an actual Camelot and Guinevere character, or Gwenhyfen, but yeah. It's the same as Saber, just confused. え？
グネビアの兄上、ランスロット、血がつながっているのですか。いえ、それはひとまず置いておきましょう。どうやら異なる世界の間には随分と大きな違いがあるようです。
So her mind exploded. Yeah. Let's put a pin in that for now. Our worlds have serious differences. To help the servant understand this dream world bathing in memoria, you go on a lecture about interstellar travel and cosmic geography. Only to suddenly hear a thunderous rumble. It seems the lady night before you is starving. Was that thunder?
申し訳ありません。初対面でこのような見苦しい姿をお見せしてしまうとは。
As if Fate didn't already have insane bullshit happening on the daily. Pretty much.
マスターには感知できないかもしれませんが、この世界にあるマナの量は微々たるものです。加えて、私のような誰にも知られていない他の世界の英霊は、知名度や神秘性による追加の力を得るのが困難となります。そうなると、力を維持するには膨大なエネルギーを摂取する以外に方法はありません。
Oh, yeah, because we are in a different whole ass universe.
つまりマスター、この近くに比較的量の多い食事を提供してくれるお店はないでしょうか。
Well, if you're not picky about the food.
問題ありません。味にはさしてこだわりはありませんし、空腹は最高のスパイスとも言いますから。
Hunger is the best seasoning. I mean, honestly, yeah.
じゃあ、ここの名物の天かん手羽バーガーを食べに行こう。そっちの世界にはない食べ物だろうし。
Lovian winged burgers. At the same time in the golden hour. But yeah, since we're now introducing the fake cows, yeah, like...
不運と強運の間を渡り歩くギャンブラーの僕でも、今回のドローはさすがに。
Oh, yeah, yeah.
そうか、俺は結構気に入ってるぜ、あんたのサーバント。ルールを守るし、きちんとお互いの領分をわきまえてる。背中を任せる相手としては、あんたらみてえな腹に一物抱えた連中よりもよっぽど信頼できんだろう。
Boot Hill. A partner who plays by the rules and knows his boundaries. At least he's trustworthy.
確かに素晴らしいサーバントのようだけど。
And do you guys think the camera angles in anime can be a bit... No, I'm just kidding. The fucking shot of Archer just like taking up like this side of the screen here. like respecting the rules and boundaries. Archer, this Archer, I mean, I don't know about that. This Archer, right?
君ピノコニーの歴史上の誰なのかな。
親愛なるマスター、この冗談のような世界と私に何かつながりがあるように見えるか。
どうやら彼も別の世界から来たようだ。君のサーバントと同じようにね。
Okay, so Aventurine, Archer, and Boot Hill Lancer then.
こちらとしては安心したよ。この水星無視の派手な世界がかつて私がいた世界の未来ではないと知れて本当に良かった。
ロリポップがよそ者二人が揃って他の世界の奴を召喚するとはよ。なんだ聖杯戦争ってのはよそ者を差別でもしてんのか。
What kind of xenophobic Holy Grail war is this? Wait, okay, no, I want to hear Budo in English say those.
Oh, forkin' hell. So, 2 outsiders summoned 2 more outsiders. What kind of xenophobic Holy Grail war is this?
I really wish I could mix and match the audio, dude.
3機だ。他の世界から来たサーバントは3機いる。奇遇だな、クフーリン。返り討ちにあって帰ってきたか。顔を合わせるなり神名を口にすると。てめえ、礼儀ってもんを知らねえのか。
Wait. Things didn't go you way. Unreadable. Shame.
別に問題なかろう。この世界では誰も君や私のことなど聞いたこともないはずだ。無論エリンの名もクランの猛犬の異名もだ。
No one's ever heard of Erden. Or Edding.
だがそれは俺たちがこの世界の英霊に対して不利な立場だってことを意味する。ここは奴らの世界だ。血のりがあるのは向こうだろうよ。
にしてもあんちゃんよ。ちょっと様子を探ってきただけでなんでそんなヘトヘトになってんだ。
たくそれがよ、あと少しでマスターを2人まとめて片付けられるってとこでアサシンがチャチャを入れやがってな。逃げられちまったのさ。その上灰色頭が召喚したのが他の世界の英霊で。
ベイビーが灰色頭だと。おいおい、あいつは味方だ。何してやがる。
お前がムカつく奴らを始末してこいって命令したんだろ。
Budo, you're the one who told me to go after the most annoying targets.
今度会ったら誤解を解かねえとな。あ、待てよ。あいつの英霊もあんたらと同じで他の世界のっつったか。
そうだ、マスター。あれは俺たちのよく知るセイバーだ。
彼女が？これは予想外の再会だな。
君たちってよく自分の世界じゃない場所に召喚されるのかい？
自分の？俺たちサーバントっつうのはほとんどの場合自分のじゃねえ境遇に身を置くもんだ。時代、国、戦争。
しかしこうも異なる世界を見るのは初めてだな。だがまあ抑止力の守護者としてそれが何なのかは君たちが知る必要はないが、私はもとより誤った聖杯戦争に現れるべき存在だ。
他の2機もきっと似たような理由でこの世界に来たのだろ
う。なるほど。つまり俺たちはお前の巻き添えを食らったってわけか。
誤った聖杯戦争？君たちの世界じゃ聖杯戦争とはありふれた儀式で、それをオーディが間違ったやり方で行ってしまったという意味だろうか。
I think a better question is like, when is the Holy Grail not fucked up?
俺たちの世界でもありふれたとは言えねえな。だが間違えたのは確かだろう。何より聖杯ってのはおもちゃじゃねえんだ。特にお前らみたいな魔術の何たるかを知らない奴らがむやみに触るとやけどする。今回俺たちの肉体は魔力で構成されてすらない。そこで俺の推測だが、おそらく聖杯は魔術と似た性質の何かを利用して疑似聖杯戦争を構築したんだろう。
改ざんされた儀式、占有された聖杯、儀式に参加する主催者。ランサー、これ以上言う必要はあるまい。
ああ、黒幕って大声で叫んでるようなもんだ。だが少なくとも今回のマスターは霊樹を乱用するやつじゃないようだな。
なら話は簡単じゃねえか。全員でこの聖杯戦争を主催しているラブリーな年寄りをとっ捕まえりゃいい。
いや、もしそれが奴の策略でこちらの戦力をおびき寄せて一網打尽にするつもりだったとしたら。
たく面倒だがしょうがねえ。ここにいる連中で正式な魔術の鍛錬を受けたのは俺だけだ。相手がどう構えているのか探ってきてやるよ。その目的もな。その間隠れててもいいし、攻撃を仕掛けても構わねえ。少なくとも今のところお前らの身を脅かすほどの手だれはいないはずだ。
A breeze blows past and the blue-haired man disappears.
んだよ、あいつからメッセージ？タイミング悪いな、ベイビーが。なんだこれ。準備の騎士に取りつかれでもしたか？まあええ。あいつがこんな調子なのは今に始まったことじゃねえしな。
Did she just get possessed by the Night of Beauty?
おや、もうお咎めの連絡が来たのかい？
いや、クラークフィルムランドに来いってよ。手を組まないか話がしたいんだと。
In the meantime, at Dreamflux Reef.
英霊というのはもっと特別な見た目をしているものかと思っていたのだけれど、
私の姿は本来このようなものではないのですが、申し訳ありません。今はこの凡庸な姿しかお見せできないようです。召喚に応じて参りました。キャスターのサーバントです。神名を名乗りたくはあるのですが、口にしようとするとこうなってしまいまして。
It turns into like fucking lost names like in Trails. Oh no. Not the lost names again.
不協和音。でもあなたの名前なのにどうしてそんなことが？
You know, in cases of like people not being able to speak their own names for whatever supernatural reasons or whatever, couldn't they just try to write it down? Like, surely physically, like, etching it into the ground, like, let's say on, like, a little patch of dirt. Like, surely nothing would go wrong there, right?
私の名前は商標登録されていて、すでにその権利はこの手を離れているのです。申し訳ありません、マスター。
Wait. My name has been trademarked, copyrighted, and owned by someone else. Jesus Christ!
その呼び方は慣れないから、よければロビンと呼んでくれないかしら。では、ロビンさん。あなたを失望させてしまうのは心苦しいのですが、私は所詮、夢追いの時代に活躍した今や忘れ去られた役者に過ぎません。もちろん輝いていた時期もありました。私が誰か、古紙の山に埋もれた昔の雑誌をめくれば答えが見つかるかもしれませんね。かつては永遠の銀幕の霊人、シペが落とした金の音符などと呼ばれていました。
Golden Note of Shippei's legacy?
他にも様々な肩書きを持っていましたが、デビューしてからは自分の名は私のものではなくなりました。それは死んだ後も同じこと。たとえ墓から掘り起こされ、新しい世界でかつての古びた舞台に再び上がったとしても、それは私の、紛れもなく私の名前なのです。すみません。大丈夫よ。それで心が落ち着くのなら何でも話してちょうだい。その気持ちはよくわかるわ。ところで名前が使えないのなら何とお呼びすればいいかしら。聖杯によって与えられたクラス名、キャスターはいかがでしょう。いいえ、そういうのはあまり好きではないの。与えられた名前ではなく、あなたが自分で選んだ名前がいいわ。ロビンさん、ありがとうございます。でしたらしばらくの間、ノーツガールとお呼びください。生きていた頃はこうも感情的になったことはなかった気がします。おそらく欠けた霊気が正確に何かしらの影響を与えたのでしょう。
Fractured spirit origin?
神明も宝具もなく、残されたのは滑稽な演技の才能だけですが、微力ながらあなたのため、そして私自身のために最善を尽くすつもりです。あなたは勝ちたいのね。でも私が思うに、この戦争における唯一の勝利は戦争そのものをなくすことにあるんじゃないかしら。それは武器ではできないこと、歌があって初めてできることだと思うの。人々は戦争をなくそうと努めたものよりも、戦争に勝利したものしか覚えていないのが世の悲しい常ですが、しかしいずれにせよ舞台の公演は主演一人だけでは成り立たないのと同じように、戦争をなくすにも勝利をつかむにも盟友が必要です。ええ、私もちょうどそのことを考えていたわ。現状、聖杯戦争の参加者には少なくとも2人信頼できる友人がいるの。その一人に情報交換をしようとメッセージを送っておいたわ。
ピノコに雲のように空を漂う街、勝手に口の中に飛び込んでくるアイスクリームと綿あめ本当に不思議な場所です。
Her ice cream and cotton candy just chirp and jump straight into your mouth.
マスターの言う通り、ここは夢に浸っている世界なのですね。しかしこのドリームリーフという地に足を踏み入れてから、ピノコニーは確かに聖杯が選びそうな世界だと納得しました。
Why?
どんなに豪奢な宮殿にも人目のつかない片隅には埃が積もるものです。そこには忘れ去られた人々の満たされていない無数の願いがひしめいている。ドリームリーフの存在がピノコニーは夢の地ではなく現実の誇張された投影に過ぎないことを証明しています。
その話はまたにして、 とりあえずご飯にしよう。セイバーのお腹の音を聞いてたらこっちまでお腹空いてきた。
ですがサーバントとして限界する際はその世界の通貨を持たないのです。マスター、手持ちは大丈夫でしょうか？
Oh, I think it's alright, Saber. I got like 38 million credits in my wallet. If we run fast enough, it's free. Oh my god. Let's see. No worries, the fast food joints in Dreamflux Reef are cheap with big proportions. Don't sweat, I got plenty of cash, or if we run fast enough. Might as well feed the credits to her. It's faster. Yeah, just get the middleman of food, just like pour in like liquefied credits. No worries. The fast food joints in Dreamflux Reef are cheap with big proportions.
安心しました。私も歴戦のサーバント、質にはあまりこだわりません。
見えてきた、セイバー。あそこが無料ファストフード店だよ。
未知の世界の食堂、どのような食に出会えるのでしょう。はっ、さあ。
Go on, let me break this thing. There we go.
燃えたて、騎士の玉。
暗殺の日。
いらっしゃいませ。ご注文はどうしますか？あら、我らがスター・オブ・ザ・フェスティバルじゃない。あなたも聖杯戦争に参加してるのよね。
I'm not involved. You guys know all the gossip around here too?
もう、2までってどういう意味？ドリームリーフって情報が早いのよ。お隣のそちらが召喚した英霊ね。ねえ英霊さん、あなたもピノコニーの歴史上の人物なのよね。一体誰なのかしら？
申し訳ありません。聖杯戦争において神明は極めて重要な情報のため教えることはできないのです。
へえ、そうなの。大事なレシピを秘密にしておくのと一緒ね。
ところでこちらのお店の看板料理は何でしょうか？
Why don't you tell me this? What's your best dish?
ドリームリーフが初めてなら転換手羽バーガーをおすすめするわ。他ではまず食べられない美味しさよ。
I swear to God, they better model the burger instead of cutting to a black screen. I swear to God.
うちのパンとその他の食べ物はすべて純粋な有機記憶域農地で作られた原料を使ってるわ。それらが育つ土壌には有害な感情が含まれていなくて。
The soil is free of harmful emotions? I know we're in the dreamscape, but just hearing that in a sentence.
ありがとうございます。ではその転換手羽バーガーを。
よし、100個ちょうだい。
100?
ええ、かしこまって。100個？本当に？
I'm positive. Give me a minute, just in case some of them fly away. I'm positive.
今の彼女には何よりもエネルギーの補給が必要だから。
Jesus Christ.
量も量だから少し時間をいただくわね。ちょっと待っててちょうだい。
そういえばセイバーは聖杯に何を願うつもり？
幸運にも勝利をつかむことができたなら、私はこの話は後にしましょう。マスター、サーバントが近づいてきています。
転換手羽バーガーを2つ、それからスーサ水を2本。ノーツガールさん、これでいいかしら？
ええ、ですが落ち着いて食事を楽しめそうにはありません。すぐそこにサーバントがいます。
お久しぶりね。ノーツガールさん、
こちらが先ほど話した信頼できる友人よ。
マスターのご友人でしたか。
Oh my god. I'm so fucking brain rotted, dude. You can feel her aura bearing down on you, as if standing before an army. But can I talk to Caster? Nope.
店主さん、こちらのお二人のお題は私が持つわ。それから静かに食事ができるよう手配をお願いできないかしら。お礼にチップは弾ませてもらうから。
ええ、料理を持っていくとき以外邪魔が入らないようにしておくわ。
そちらのサーバントさん、少し殺気を収めてはいかがでしょう。いつまでも剣に手をかけているとなると、こちらもロビンさんを守るために相応の行動を取らなければなりません。
我々は今聖杯戦争中です。あなたたちがマスターに敵意を持たないと確信できるまで、この手を剣から離すつもりはありません。
Relax, we're friends.
お話中ごめんなさいね。ご注文の料理をお持ちしたわ。喧嘩するならお腹いっぱい食べてからでも遅くないでしょ。
とりあえず食事にしよう。賛成です。
こんなに注文していたの？
Oh man, we're not gonna pan to the... No, it's black screen!
お腹いっぱいになって二人とも落ち着いたみたい。やっぱり食事の席は話し合いの場にぴったりね。
Oh, do you even keep the... I wanted to read the full message. Thank you so much for treating us to the Holovian Wing Burgers.
気にしないで。空腹が満たされた人の幸せそうな笑顔を見るのが大好きなだけだから。それにしてもあなたのサーバントって食欲旺盛なのね。
セイバーさん、ピノコニーの歴史上にあなたのような人がいた覚えはありません。
それもそうでしょう。私はピノコニーの人物ではありませんから。もっと
お話の意味がよく見えないのだけれど。
私は別の世界に存在した王国ブリテンを治めていた騎士王です。ピノコニーの歴史には存在しません。そのため本来であればこの地の聖杯戦争に召喚されるはずはなかったのですが、しかし今回の聖杯戦争には少なくとももう一機私と同じ世界から来た英霊がいます。
初歩的な質問で申し訳ないのだけれど、あなたたち英霊は一体何者なのかしら。本当に歴史上の偉人が亡くなった後の魂なの？
英霊とは歴史に名を刻んだものです。そうひとまず解釈していただいて構いません。聖杯の召喚に応じ、英霊は魔力で構成された肉体で限界します。また生前の逸話をもとに再現された切り札宝具を所有します。
魔力と宝具とは何なのかしら。そのようなものが本当にこの世界に？
この世界は神秘が極めて希薄な場所のようです。私の知っている魔術も大半が力を発揮しないでしょう。ですので今回の聖杯戦争はこれまでのものと大きく異なっています。私の体を構成しているものは魔力ではなく別の基礎的な要素のようです。それからそちらのノーツガールさんはキャスターとして私よりも現状を把握しているのではないですか？
生前の私は偉人とは程遠い人物でした。英霊として召喚されたことに私も驚きを隠せません。セイバーさんのように頼もしくもなければ自分の神明さえも失っています。私のような力のないサーバントがマスターのために一体 何ができるというのでしょう。
ノーツガールさん。
だとしても英霊として聖杯に召喚された以上、あなたは自分の物語を歴史に刻んだことを意味します。それに聖杯戦争において英霊の力は勝利を目指す上での絶対条件ではありません。
ええ、その通りだと思うわ。以前兄様がこのように話していたことがあるの。ピノコニーに伝説はあれど英雄はいないと。兄様からするとピノコニーの歴史に名を残す偉人も伝説に登場する英雄も、その姿は後世の人々が脚色したものに過ぎないそうよ。けれど今この瞬間、他の世界から来たセイバーさんも過去から来たノーツガールさんもちゃんとここに存在している。決して誰かに脚色された商品ではないわ。
マスター、慰めてくださってありがとうございます。ですが神明が封印されている以上、セイバーさんは愚か、他の敵からあなたを守ることすら難しい状況。夢を叶えるとなればなおさらです。
私はオーク家に残された唯一の指導者であり、調和の調律師よ。あなたが思うほど脆くないわ。それに今さら聖杯に託すような願いなんて持っていないの。
マスター、一体何を言っているのです？聖杯に託す願いがないなら、なぜ霊樹を受け入れ召喚人を使って私を呼んだのでしょうか？
私も最初は半信半疑で参加を決めたの。この胸にある漠然とした願いを叶えられるんじゃないかと思って。かつて兄様は自分の願いのために強大な力を呼び寄せ、ピノコニーを眠りの中の理想郷に仕立て上げようとしたわ。でもそれは失敗し、贖罪の道を歩むことになった。あの儀式がもたらした影響は今もピノコニーの人々の心の片隅に残っている。できることなら聖杯の力でそういった方たちの傷を癒し、兄様が犯した過ちを償いたかったの。でもその考えは間違っていたみたい。ノーツガールさんを限界させた聖杯には何かしらの力がある。そんな得体の知れないものに漠然とした願いを託すのは危険極まりないことだわ。誰のためであろうと、私の願いは独りよがりなものよ。それは兄様が願っていたことと何も変わらない。ごめんなさい、ノーツガールさん。あなたを召喚した瞬間、私は理解したの。自分が行おうとしていることの意味をね。ピノコニーの人々はエナの夢に救いを求めるほど弱くないし、私ももちろん聖杯に願いを託すべきじゃないと考えている。それよりも今はオーディさんが聖杯を利用して何をしようとしているかの方が気がかりなの。
この聖杯戦争に不審な点が多いのは間違いありません。私のいた世界では聖杯戦争はもともと魔術師たちの儀式でした。その神秘性を保ってこそ奇跡を起こす力が生まれます。しかしあのオーディさんは主催者でありながら儀式を大々的に喧伝した。このように神秘性のかけらもない儀式は本来成立しないはずです。これまで幾度か聖杯戦争を経験してきましたが、今回のようなものは見たことがありません。ですから慎重を期すべきかと。マスターはどのように考えますか？
But wait, let's just beat them all. We should surrender and beg for mercy. Let's unite everyone. Actually, what response do I want to... I mean, not like it matters, but... Let's beat them all.
そうではなく、皆さんで力を合わせて争いを避けたいのだけれど。
Yeah, I kind of felt like we're obviously gonna go the railroad route of like, you know, uniting everyone.
私の知るオーディさんなら何があってもこういったイベントを中止しないでしょう。
ええ、だからできるだけ多くの参加者を集めて同盟を結びたいの。この聖杯戦争の本当の目的、そして聖杯の力の本質がわかるまで安易に願い事をしないようにね。
オーク家の後継者は実に優秀なようです。ですが、その同盟計画はいささか考えが甘いかと。聖杯戦争に参加している以上、きっと誰しも叶えたい願いを持っているはず。また最後の勝者が決まる前に、あなたの信頼する友人とそちらのセイバーさんが私たちに刃を向けないという保証もありません。
Hey, that's a bit harsh.
とはいえ、今はひとまず指示に従いましょう。無論他のサーバントと交渉している間に状況が変化するようであれば話は別ですが。
あれ、ブートヒルからメッセージ？
私のところにも届いているわ。一斉送信みたいね。
What? Oh, holy shit. To my dearest masters, greetings to you all. I am Boothill, the Galaxy Ranger. Ain't no way. Ain't no way he talked like this. Who automated this message? TLDR. As the evening breeze of Asdana. Oh yeah, because Boothill said like he got a message from the Trailblazer that looks like it's from like that looks as if we got possessed by a Knight of Beauty. So now we have someone that's masquerading as people we know sending overly poetic messages to people en masse. Okay. As the evening breeze of Asdana carries with it the tender whispers of approaching summer, I humbly pray that your noble selves remain in radiant health, untouched by the vexations of seasonal ailments, so as not to miss the splendor of this midsummer's enchanting beauty. Though but a humble fugitive, it is my profound honor to stand alongside your esteemed selves in the pursuit of the Holy Grail. As such, with a heart brimming with reverence and gratitude, I extend to you a most earnest invitation to grace Clock Studios theme park with your presence. There I shall humbly offer a modest feast of wine and fare for your esteemed company. What the fuck? In this season of Summer's Retreat, Clock Studios theme park has transformed into a realm of poetic wonder, a paradise on earth that promises to etch unforgettable memories upon your hearts. Should you deign to accept my invitation, I would be overjoyed beyond measure. I shall eagerly await your reply. May this humble gathering serve as a cherished testament to the bond we share, and may it bestow upon you a moment of delight and respite amidst your noblest endeavors. With the highest regards and the deepest wishes, here's to you, salvations from yours humbly, Boothill. Who the fuck put this through fucking ChatGPT?
このメッセージ、本当にブートヒルさんからかしら?
This isn't from him at all, is it?
内容はともかく、ブートヒルさんはそもそも文字を打つのにあまり慣れていなかったと思うの。ましてや、こういった格式ばった文章となると。
Buto isn't exactly good at typing.
どうやら殺し合いはもう始まっているようですね。
The mutual slaughter.
やはり平和とは戦争の幕間に過ぎないのですね。 そのブートヒルさんももしかするとすでにやられているかもしれません。
Oh bullshit, like Boot Hill's already dead before Lancer?
彼は腕の立つ方だからこんなに早く負けるなんてありえないわ。きっと誰かが彼のスマホを使って私たちをクラークフィルムランドに誘い込もうとしているんじゃないかしら。
それにしても随分と丁寧な招待状ですね。誘われたのであれば応じるのが礼儀というものでしょう。
ええ、私もそう思うわ。それに今行けばブートヒルさんを助けられるかもしれない。どうかしら。
Wait, I like diving right into the trap. To be honest, I'm a bit on edge. Boot Hill will be fine. I like diving right into the trap.
ええ、私もそう思います。十中八九相手は罠を張っているでしょう。しかしそのリスクを負ってでも救援に向かわなければ我々は二人の盟友を失い以降の戦いが不利になる恐れがあります。
よし、早速行こう。
たく、待ち合わせ場所はここで合ってるよな。あいつどこほっつき歩いてやがるんだ。いや、なんか妙だ。まさか俺らが来る前に誰かにやられちまったなんてことはねえよな。
率直に言って、あのセイバーをたやすく倒せる実力者がここにいるなら、私たちでは太刀打ちできないだろう。
ひょっとしたらカンパニーの人間が一緒にいるのを不審がってるんじゃないかな。それで物陰に隠れてこちらの様子を伺ってるとか。
なんだ、君たちはかつて敵同士だったのか。
昨日の敵は今日の友だってこともある。そうだろカーボーイ。
カーボーイ。
カンパニーの人間はともかく一緒に視線をくぐり抜けてきた俺のことは信じてくれたっていいだろ。こっちは何も企んじゃいねえ。そろそろ顔を見せたらどうだ。
声を張っても無駄だろう。ここに来るまでにいくつか可能性を考えはしたけど、どうやら最悪なのが当たってしまったようだ。
どこぞのラブリーがこの巡回レンジャーを騙そうとしてるってわけか。おい、愛に飢えたベイビーたち、耳の穴かっぽじってよーく聞きやがれ。あんたらが何者で何を企んでるかは知らねえが逃げられやしねえぜ。
聞いたか。出ていかないと生まれ変わった時に後悔するらしい。さすがはカンパニーに高額な懸賞金をかけられた指名手配犯だ。口を開くなり悪人オーラ全開だな。恐怖のあまり内臓まで震えてしまった。ん？お前の隣にいるのは、銃の赤心のアベンチュリンさん。なぜカンパニーの重役がそんな指名手配犯なんかと一緒に？
So who got Berserker? We don't know yet. Like, we know like the usual classes, you know, obviously Saber, Archer, Lancer, no duh. And then Mr. Rekka's Assassin. Miss Note is Caster. So we're missing Rider, we're missing a Rider, and we're missing a Berserker right now. Oh, shoot.
もしそこのカーボーイの人質になっているのなら、瞬きで合図してくれ。それともまさか二人は友人なのか。カンパニーの重役が指名手配犯と結託。アサシン、この素晴らしいシーンをしっかり撮っておいてくれ。
君のサーバントはミスター・レック。いや、よく見ると雰囲気が少し違う。
おい、レックの隣にいるやつ、カンパニーの制服を着てるが知り合いか。
僕の顔を知ってる社員はツガンニアの砂漠の砂よりも多いんだ。彼が誰なのか知ってるわけもないだろう。
たとえ10の赤心の一人であっても怖くはないぞ。戦略投資部がいくら偉かろうとうちの部門をどうこうできるわけないからな。
Okay, hold on. I just want to listen to Scott.
Oh, wretched brat. You think I'm scared of you just because you're a Stoneheart? The strategic investment department's reach may be long, but it will never reach my neck of the woods.
聖杯を勝ち取ったら全員私の言いなりになってもらう。ひざまずいて誰もが私に許しを請うんだ。それから犬と豚の鳴き声を、いやカエルの鳴き声を真似させよう。
I'll make you all kneel before me and beg. Have you bark like dogs, oink like pigs, croak like frogs?
聖杯を使って鳴き声の真似をさせるとは、なんともったいない。
ところで、オーディさんは君の部門にも招待状を送ったのかい？ピノコニーに派遣されたその部門の社員はごくわずかだったはずだけど、もしかして君は…
おお、私の名前を聞いたことがあるのか？
いや、ただの一般社員の名前をさすがに覚えてはいないよ。
Damn. There's no way I'd ever remember the name of some nobody.
お高く止まっている重役たちは底辺社員を気にかけたことなど一度もないのだろうな。たった一つの指示で私を泉州という野蛮な地に飛ばしたと思ったら、今度はピノコニーと来た。まさか下を向いてピピシ人たちとの商談に明け暮れることになるとは。おかげで首の痛みも悪化してしまった。だがそれらもすべて過去となる。アベンチュリン？はあ、この私が代わりに新しい10の赤心になろう。
God, can you imagine like a Stoneheart Scott? Why is Scott here? Because old Odie and... Isn't he playing? No. But old Odie invited Scott to participate in the Holy Grail War. That's basically why he's here. And Mr. Rekka is the assassin servant of the Holy Grail War. Or I'm sorry, Greedy.
さあ、お前の宝具で私に勝利を捧げてくれ、アサシン。
ようやくこいつのサーバントとやり合えるってわけか。あじゃ戦闘準備だ。
なぜそうも危機としている？
あ？
撮影は始まった。役者たちを位置についてくれ。さあカメラを回してあの時代に戻ろう。ザ・サイレント・ホラー・ショー、アクション。
お？ Wait. Oh, oh my god. He really turned this into a silent movie. Noble Phantasm, Hoyo vs. budget saving. Yeah, this is their excuse to not pay for extra voice lines. Bullshit. We waited for the fake collab and Mr. Rekka puts us in a silent movie. A reality marble. Similar to one, maybe. Wait, this isn't spirit form. He just vanished right before our eyes. The servant's presence concealment is more disturbing than I imagined. Wait. Where's your voice? I don't know. I selected English, but I don't hear anything. Where's my voice? Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Son of a fork. No Yendo. How about just no dub? Now every language gets equal treatment here. Nobody gets the fucking voice when you're fighting Mr. Rekka. How you like that? It's no use. I tried analyzing this bounded field. It doesn't just mute sound. Something far more dangerous is closing in. There's no sound, then how the hell did you know what I just said? Look, there are subtitles here. Oh. Thank you, Adventure. Oh my god.
その顔が見たかった。私にもてあそばれるその間抜け面が。
Hey, that's not fair. When do you get to have a voice?
それはもちろんこの私が主役だからだ。お前らのような脇役とはわけが違う。ああ、この恐怖に満ちた上映会で耳をつんざく悲鳴を早く聞きたい。
Oh, you know what would have been like really, you know what would have been perfect for like the silent movie bit? Like, you know how in like the really old silent movies and shit, like whenever someone tries to say something, they would like go to a different frame of like the actual person's lines and then like cut back to the rest of the scene and everything. Dude, they should have pulled off shit like that with the black screens with text here, because that would actually be appropriate given the silent movie reality marble that we're in. So whenever someone tries to say something, it has to cut to a full-on black screen with subtitles. Like, that would have been more apt for usage of black screens than how the rest of the M4's patch cycle has been.
おっと、すまない、忘れていた。アサシンの宝具の中では誰も悲鳴を上げることなど
Or maybe not like
できなかったな。
Or maybe not like an entirely black screen, but like, you know, like a tinted film grainy like screen with text subtitles on it to kind of like give that whole little feel of like the old silent movies. Yeah, like if they like put film grain over this and like change the color to be like a bit more, you know, tinted brown and everything. Oh wait, shit! I didn't read the fucking black screen when I was going on about my whole thing. It's unusually quiet. No sign of Mr. Boothill or the enemy who lured us here. Be on guard for any black luxury speedster. Sure. I'll protect everyone to the best of my ability. Please don't stray too far from me. But with the enemy in the shadows and us out in the open, even the greatest caution can't guarantee our safety. In a wide open area like this, if the enemy sends Archer to attack from range, we'll lose the initiative and be at a serious disadvantage. No better way to save a bad fan count by winning the Japan Cup in Umusume. 53k fans in one race. Oh yeah. And then I get scuffed ass runs where I get 8th place and waste my turn again and then just give up. Like I've spammed so many runs with El Condor Pasa that like I pretty much I'm slowly grinding out the fun from the game, so I'm like taking it slow by just not burning too much stamina today. Like I would have been grinding more in Musume earlier today, but I'm like, you know what, I'm tilting myself so fucking hard, like I need to like slow down a bit. You still haven't won a URA. If you have at least a 2-star Spark and borrow like somebody else's 3-star Legacy, you could like that should be able to kickstart your run enough to basically get you a good footing to have like a good rest of the run. I guess it also depends on your support card deck as well and the distances you're running. Like let's say if you're running someone's career that has like a medium long distance, you'd want like 3 to 4 speed cards with 2 stamina. And then basically just spam, well, provided that the trainers match up, like spam speed and stamina as needed. You messed up your Bakashins, Yurei? Oh yeah, with Bakashin, like yeah, you basically just keep spamming speed, like should be able to get really her stat really up there. Funnily enough, some of the issues come from people not training stamina just enough for her run. Trained the last, got bad mood and lost. Yeah, that sucks, but you just gotta do another run and run it back. From what I know of old Odie, he's the type to hire the lowest scum as his pawn, summoning the most wicked servant to eliminate anything in his way. Haven't you noticed? Since earlier, our voices vanish when we speak. Clears throat. That's true. Could it be the enemy's so-called noble phantasm? More importantly, everyone, I have a question. Wait. In this world's history, is it possible for a non-primate to become a heroic spirit? Say, a billboard or maybe a TV? If it were an Intellitron, that's at least plausible, but a billboard? A TV? Then what's that thing up ahead? A TV appearing out of nowhere turns its polished rear to the crowd. Creak, creak, creak. It's obviously a trap. Let's see. Let's stay back and observe it for now. If this is a decoy, the real enemy's probably lurking nearby, waiting for us to take the bait. We should steer clear of this trap. Stay away from the shady TV. Fate back to the age of silence. Would you step on a rainbow-coated interstellar antimatter mine? Likewise, would you go near a TV that's obviously a trap? You don't know me. What happens if we do? Ah, dang it, I thought we could... Hey, wait, we still got voices, look! Whoa, oh. A frigid force drags you violently back to where you started, and then a voice you know all too well murmurs by your ear. You're hoping for a Taiga dojo? If only.
このスコートのテリトリーに入った以上、そう簡単に逃げられると思わないことだ。
Why does it sound like a dog barking? Scott? The IPC specialist who does those bionic voice impressions? Unbelievable. Scott's really made a name for himself. Even the acclaimed Robin knows who he is. Alright, I'm the one who told her. Can a gal share a few wild travel stories with her friends every now and then? The brief silence that lingers between you is enough to convey every ounce of fury and exasperation from this old acquaintance. See? Always so hasty. The battered TV wobbles, buzzing with static noise, but alas, this is a silent film. You can't hear a single crackle of the snowflakes. You're on TV, bro! Seriously? It's not the time for this. Watch out for a servant. That guy turned this whole place into... Supporting characters with no voice dub shouldn't waste the audience's time.
Action!
Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. Lead actor Scott. Oh, Chainsaw's probably the stupid robot elite with the saw. Director's Cut OST. You all wake in a sealed chamber. The TV static crackle Wait, static crackle singing death's lullaby. Separated from your servants, you run into another pair of familiar enemies. As for your cowboy and songstress companions, vanished without a trace. Why are you here? Scott sent a scam text of Mr. Boothill in your name, and you know how that goes. That punk doesn't even bother switching up his tricks, knows how he's got a crush. Let me think, how will he bark this time? Forget that third-rate nobody. What I really want to know is, where did he send our servants? Splitting up in a horror movie? That's a death flag. Let's figure out what we're dealing with here. That monster in the room sure is an eyesore. Nope, nope. Okay. A nameless corpse lies before you. Don't ask why it's still twitching. More importantly, you find no clues on it, but I got a little hint for you all. You are employees of the International Peace Corporation. To reward your outstanding performance this year, the IPC has organized a special vacation at a hotel. But when you arrive, the lead hotel is completely empty. As midnight strikes, its true nature is revealed. This place. Man outside the door. This is already the fifth room. Hey, can you hear me? What a bunch of troublesome fools. But I can't believe that even you fell for it, Archer. Just so we're clear, I was against this from the start, but those two blockheads insisted on investigating. Now it's 3 blockheads, masters of an otherworldly Holy Grail war, and not a hint of caution among them. That's why I ended up with frown lines. Isn't it a little late to say all that? Listen carefully. This Holy Grail war is strange indeed. It's my fault. I failed as a servant. I should have kept my master away from this trap. I'm locked in this room. Master, I saw your That's so stupid. Master, I saw your subtitles. I'll find a way to get you out. That's so dumb. Can you say something again? I can't find where your subtitles are. Hold on. If I were the enemy, I'd disguise myself as a master and wait just behind that door for the perfect ambush. Archer, listen to my voice. It's obviously me, right? Oh no. Sorry, this is a silent film. All I see is a line of subtitles under the door. With the name of entering slapped on it. If you want to prove you're really my master, then you have to spill 10 humiliating secrets that only my real master would know. You really don't know who I am. Will this ever end? This is a horror film, people. Background characters, start acting scared. This place was once an IPC prison, where criminals were banished, its deadly traps ensured none escaped. Now the inmates have passed, leaving only bloodthirsty, vengeful spirits. I wanted to ask this since your first line, but why target the IPC workers? Back when this was still a prison, the IPC scoundrels turned it into a living hell. What do audiences love most? Watching those criminals suffer. Saw off someone's leg and the door unlocked automatically, but if nothing happens after a system hour, boom! The room explodes. You, the guests, will also go up in flame. What, are we doing a silent movie Saw now? Oh, I know this one. The room you can't leave unless you do a particular thing. It's one of the classic tropes from Penacony's vintage horror flicks. You watch rather wild films. By Sheepe, I did not expect someone of your age to know that much about Penacony's early dream bubble cinema. You have a bright future ahead. That's right, I was the one who gave my world my genius vision with my first film in Penacony's early days. So this noble phantasm is based on that. This guy's really getting carried away and started babbling. Nice work, Master. No wonder the scene feels so awkwardly shoved in. Now it all makes sense. Randomly cobbling together old school horror tropes. Yeah, not exactly groundbreaking. Take that sawing off someone's leg bit. Originally, the protagonist was restrained by ferrofluid shackles and had no choice but to cut off their own leg. But here, it's just a lazy copy-paste. Kid, I take back every compliment I said about you. Your screams will be played on loop in the most conspicuous spot of greedy films. Revealing your true name on purpose. Let me guess, just part of your dramatic flair, huh?
Assassin! バカかお前は! なぜ神名をばらした? 英霊にとってそれは弱点のはずだろう.
Don't panic, producer. I'm not some legendary hero or anything like that. Just ask them. What does greedy even mean in Penacony? I've only heard of Clock Studio Films and Himamiya Films. As expected, soon you'll see who Penacony's greatest director is. For now, I'll slip behind the scenes. So what will it be? Self-sacrifice? Or will you turn your blades at each other right before my eyes? Take what little time you have left and talk it over, but keep stalling and, well, tick-tock, boom. Oh, you finally met a kindred spirit, and I don't get any fan benefits. Master, you heard him. Pick a leg, left or right. Honestly, if I can get a bonus, I'd rather go for the arm with the command spells. God damn, Archer. Hey, you're my servant, remember? At least consider cutting off Kirby's leg instead. Wait, oh pal, don't give me that look. I was just kidding. Everyone, don't dance to his tune. Don't let him pull us along. The more chaos he sows, the calmer we have to be. Still not turning on each other yet. The room's about to blow. I'll have to saw off my leg, saw off Aventure's leg. What class are you, bomber? Let's vote. I vote for my flamboyant master. Hey, no need to egg things on. You've already figured out the real answer, didn't you? A sealed room, a bomb about to go off. It sounds dramatic, but rationally speaking, as a servant, wouldn't it be easier to just cut the door down? Master, please, take 2 steps back. The sword-wielding girl unleashes a fierce shout, crack, the lock splits, and the door creaks open. Master, stay close to me. I don't know what that assassin plans to do next, but it's still dangerous here. Using brute force in a horror film? Heroic spirits from another world clearly have no sense of art. A blonde beauty like you. Shouldn't you be screaming for help and waiting for the hero to save the day? Oh my god, the fucking blonde damsel in distress thing. Skulking assassin, once I reach you, scream all you want. Call for anyone to save you. Then you better reach me first. Thanks to your recklessness, the hotel's chainsaw spirit has been awakened by the noise. Protagonist, take the stage.
逃げようとしたって無駄だぞ。主役である私がお前たちを見逃すと思うか?
Chainsaw Scott? What are you, a piece of gum stuck to my shoe?
私はこのホラー映画の主役だ。当然この手でお前らを八つ咲きにする義務がある。見ろ、私のチェンソー。アサシンの力のおかげで毒もたっぷり塗られたチェンソーは必殺級の斬撃を瞬時に3回も放てる。チェンソーが2本だから計6回だ。私の危険チェンソー返しの前ではたとえ羽を生やしたところで逃げられはしないぞ。
暴風よ、舞い上がれ。この明かりは星の希望、地を照らす命の証。X カリバー。私はまだ
Get one shot, nerd. What kind of evil spirit gets beaten to a pulp by its victims? Ah, forget it. Producer, take 5. We'll be needing you again later. So this is the power of heroic spirits from another world. Huh, figures. Penacony's just a backwater speck with 10 amber eras, with no real legend or history. Of course we pale in comparison to true heroes. But that's also why you're going to lose. I'll take each of you runaways, one by one, and turn you into obedient extras for my film. Do you get access to a story saber if you didn't pull her at this point? I don't think so. Let me see. Pray tell, does anyone look like they're running from you? Don't get ahead of yourself. Act 2 is about to begin. After a brief pause, you exchange the information you gather with one another. Boot Hill, Robin, and Miss Note are all still missing. Scott and his servant could strike again at any time. So they're giving us time to breathe, huh? Guess they're pretty confident about their trump card. Archer's Master, you seem very familiar with films. What do you know about this Greedy? I've only heard the name before. The guy was some terrible director back in Penacony's early days. He cranked out a ton of cheap horror silent films and was a master of interesting commercial gimmicks. Damn. But people in Penacony forgot about his name ages ago. I only found the film he used to trap us through sheer luck. Picked it up at an interstellar junk market. So, we're dealing with a total nobody. That's not good. What makes you say that? As heroic spirits who left a mark on history, our legends usually hint at our greatest weaknesses. Like that one warrior who bathed in the river of the underworld and became invincible except for his heel. Ah. I was hoping you would know something about that person's past, but it turns out he's just some washed up no-name that even you folks have not heard about. Damn! Saber not pulling punches. Fits right in with Mr. Scott, doesn't it? A pair of nobodies with shady tricks up their sleeves. Still, I've got this feeling, even if they got the upper hand now, they've got no real way to finish us. Tricksters never pack a punch, or much of a punch anyway. Right, he was a film director in life. That means he's not gonna suddenly become a powerhouse after turning into a heroic spirit. His noble phantasm proves it. He built it off one of his old horror flicks. Basically a reality marble. Though it's a rare ability, it feels more like a trap, one that only ensnares its victims. But if the trap can't hurt the prey, then it's the hunter who'd be in trouble. Now he's got 3 servants in his stomach, while the strongest fortresses always fall from the inside. You really do have the mind of a leader, always so sharp on reading the situation. I better pull my weight too. He might not have an obvious weak spot, but if we can find Assassin's true body and let my arrows give him a proper haircut, that reality marble of his would no longer exist. Claps hands. Sounds like everyone's got their sights set. Kirby, I know we've butted heads with the Express crew, or I know I've butted heads with the Express crew before, but that was just a difference in perspective. As for this time, I've got no interest in the Holy Grail. My boss is more concerned about what old Odie has up his sleeve. If you're willing, maybe we can actually work together this time. Traveler's just getting up. Deal, it all comes down to how you perform. Deal. You see that, Master? Looks like Miss Robin's alliance is starting to come together. This army has a goal, and now it's time to move. We saw the exit on the way in. Let's head that way while we still can. Okay, let me see. Do we have a... No, there is no story saber. Okay, but hold on. Let me speed tune this shit, because I'm getting so annoyed that, like, my Sunday is so much more faster. Do I have any other speed gear that I can use to make up for this? Hold on. Even if I had to lose out on... like... Hold on. 7... There's 6 there. 6 here. That's defense. So that brings me up to 139. Okay. So then... Now I just need... 138. Meaning I need to remove 7 speed from Sunday. What do I remove 7 speed? Oh. Well, okay, that solves everything. Alright then. Okay. Let's just sort by crit damage. Oh. That's sorted by attack. Everyone has that equipped. Okay, hold on. Main stat, HP defense even. Man, you know, in hindsight and everything, like, I really should have kept the gear that had any amount of crit damage on it and not just scrap every single piece of gear that didn't have speed substat on it. Of all the times when I want to, because I want to speed tune, I actually should start keeping pieces of gear that don't have speed substat. Huh. So that means I gotta enhance this. Alright, I'm gonna be... I don't want to burn all this shit, but okay. I mean, 2 in crit damage, that's nice. I'll take it. And yeah, what was it? The sets don't match up, but we just need to... Let me see. Wait, 127? What the fuck? I mean, or 137. I don't think I have any other better options to go with. Hold on. Yeah, no. This one's 2. Actually, does this bring me to 38? No, speed's the same, okay. Yeah, well, okay, well, we at least fixed that. Okay, so then Saber will go first, and then we Sunday, and then we go back. Okay, because, like, this shit was driving me crazy. Like, I'm losing crit damage here, but we'll deal with it. Like, I still need to get proper gear, and whoops. Oh, right, I can't go to my synthesis menu here. Right, because I want to craft, like, better gear for Saber, but yeah. An elevator? Oh. Huh, an endless corridor. A layout completely different from before. What an annoying bounded field. If we can't bring this space to calm, we might never find a way out. Prison Gazette issue 13. Screams, blood, and entertainment. An exclusive interview with the creator of Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. Written, directed, and starring Greedy himself, Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody makes history as Asdana Prison's first film. Now boasting over 1 million viewers, on this occasion we track down director Greedy to discover how he achieved such remarkable success. Reporter: The creation of Dream Bubble movies is a revolutionary technology. Developing such an innovation in prison seems especially challenging. How did you create this entirely new technology from scratch? It all started when I was washing my face. I spotted Dreamscape Memoria residue on the mirror and had a revelation. Dreams might be hard to grasp, but the Memoria that hold them can be controlled. If I can build a machine to stabilize Memoria where they while they held dream imagery and then capture them. I knew I'd essentially have a dream camera. Luckily, I knew a little about machine repair from before my imprisonment. I collected discarded parts from around the prison and spent about a year or two experimenting until I finally created this little contraption. What inspired you to make movies in prison? And why horror films specifically? Initially, I just recorded dream scenes with my device, but that got old pretty fast. Then suggested, why don't you make a movie? You got nothing but time. Entertaining yourself gets dull eventually, but bringing some thrill to our dreary prison life though. Filming in the synesthesia dreamscape proved tricky at first. I thought dreams would let me create anything I wanted, but Memoria typically behaved in one of two extremes. They're either too stable, just like reality, forcing us to manually create props and sets, or chaotic, like Jelly, where an actor's face could transform 9 times within 1 second. Dreams were so unpredictable that we ended up shooting many scenes on physical sets in the actual prison. As for why horror films, first, they're relatively cheap to make with fewer technical demands. Second, after toggling between prison life and nightmares for so long, I figured people needed something more thrilling. And honestly, the very last thing I did before imprisonment was watching a horror movie in a theater. I only got halfway through before IPC dogs dragged me onto their ship. Perhaps making horror films is my way of finishing that interrupted movie. A roughly produced newspaper widely distributed during the prison era, securing publishing rights after Osaka bribed prison officials. A corridor with no exits, classic design, right? Imagine having your body rapidly shift form so quickly. Ugh. Feels like we just moved back to where we started. If we don't find some kind of countermeasure, we could be running in circles forever. Master, why not leave some of your chips and dice behind as markers? You don't need to remind me of that. I've already tried it, but didn't expect Greedy to be such a greedy money grubber. Hey, don't go throwing shade, extra boy. I was just cleaning up the set as usual. Gotta make sure random props don't ruin the scene. The next scene is all about IPC employees trapped in a haunted hallway and cursed to suffer forever. How easily could you get used to having 11 legs and 7 eyes? Oh god, that sounds like some body horror shit from like, well, honestly, like any like horror movie, but like in I have Darkwood coming to mind when it comes to like beings that would have crazy horrible looking mutations and stuff. Oh god, I'm just thinking about like the Darkwood aesthetic. Holy shit. Nowhere to escape, and no one will ever come to help. In here, any struggle is just wasted effort. Is that... Robin! Is that Miss Robin singing? Greedy, looks like you forgot that you... Wait, looks like you forgot that you didn't only trap us in your noble phantasm. That's what you get for cutting the budget, Greedy. While you're busy writing, directing, and starring as yourself, Miss Robin already found the way out on the other side of the set. Everyone, follow the music. Producer, you useless piece of junk, I sent you to ambush 2 mere low-threat characters. How did you still mess that up? And this music, why can't my noble phantasm suppress it? Looks like you've been dead for too long. Forgot your own trade, huh? Even in the silent film era, movies had soundtracks. Fucking adventuring. Sigh, shame we had to be in a place like this, otherwise a little music wouldn't hurt. Greedy Films Anniversary Special. now dominating 45% of Penacony's local film market. Greedy's entertainment company stands as the city's most successful. As times change, we sit down with Mr. Greedy once more. Willie delivered another unexpected perspective. You established the Greedy company while still in prison. How did you convince the company inspector to allow an inmate to form a business behind bars? For most IPC dogs, it all comes down to one thing: profit. When prisoners were awake, the IPC's, Nicodium Cinema... That's mostly their take on Nickelodeon, isn't it? Nicodium Cinemas successfully drained what little money inmates had, but dreams. Well, before they realized what was happening, my lawyer friends had already put my name on the Dream Bubble movie technology patent. They wanted to squeeze every last coin from prisoners' savings into their own pockets, so they set up a company under my name and made me chairman. Of course, the actual person in charge was our dear Inspector McCoy Tyner. So wait, growing 7 eyes all of a sudden will put so much strain on your brain and 11 legs will be very unbalanced. Oh yeah, like assuming you don't just die or collapse right away from like the crazy physical and mental strain for just having all those extra limbs and eyes, like, yeah. If you can survive that, it still takes some time to adjust at the very least. Or you'd have to like, actually, like, how would you grow accustomed to like having more than 2 eyes if you just suddenly got more? Would you like try to cover up like your extra eyes and then slowly one at a time like uncover one so that you can get used to like viewing with one extra eye and then uncover another after getting used to another one and so on and so forth? You think you would do that? Yeah, like, I feel like that's like probably the slow and hopefully easy way to get around to getting used to extra eyes. Otherwise, like, the extra sensory overload would just like destroy your brain from like all the different viewpoints. You would have an upper limit of what your brain can handle. We're not flies after all. Yeah, I kind of wonder like how the brain how the human brain would even process like more than 2 different viewpoints, you know, with multiple eyes and shit. Or how like even just like thinking about how having more than 2 eyes would work, because like, you know, like we see like, you know, spiders or other insects or other creatures with like multiple eyes and shit. Just like, how would that work? Or how would our brains like rewire themselves to get accustomed to it? Imagine being subjected to a disco ball with that many eyes. Oh god. But yeah, imagine you have like multiple eyes and like all of a sudden a fucking flashbang just comes up out of nowhere. It's already painful. It's probably already painful and unbearable enough with like with 2 eyes getting flashed out. Now you have multiple. It's like, oh dear god. You faced plenty of criticism as an IPC puppet back then, but today's Greedy Films is practically a brand new company, wouldn't you say? Yes, all thanks to Mr. McCoy's excessive confidence. He actually gave me, the so-called honorary chairman, a dividend share, treating it like spare change. So prisoners' savings, which should have flowed 100% back to the IPC, now had a tiny stream diverted to me. Though barely significant, that money successfully helped fund the initial stages of Penacony's War of Independence. McCoy died while trying to crush the rebellion, and the original Greedy Company became history. But the Nicodium Cinemas and assets he left behind formed the foundation for rebuilding our film industry later. In that sense, I should be grateful to him, especially for dying when he did. Beyond importing excellent films, Greedy Films has fostered many local talents. As competition intensifies, what wisdom would you share with the next generation? Make films with passion, not opportunism. I hope future Penacony creates its own universally famous masterpieces that belong truly to us. I also extend a warm invitation to dream weaving technology specialists to join Greedy Films, help us improve our still evolving Dream Bubble movie technology, and create better experiences for audiences everywhere. Wait, is there any extra lore back there? Okay. Welcome to my... A gentle force of harmony floats through the tight space. At its heart, two singers light the way for the lost. But at the same time, evil spirits approach them, determined to shred and consume these visitors from beyond the sky. By my command spell... already? Miss Robin, watch out! Whatever you have in mind, it's already too late. In a blur too fast to track, Miss Note grabs the attacking monsters and viciously smashes their... Are you sure Caster... we didn't mistake Caster for a berserker? Holy! In a blur too fast to track, Miss Note grabs the attacking monsters and viciously smashes their head into the floor. Oh no! My cathode ray tubes! Ah! Don't hit my screen with your microphone! Ow! Clunk, 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 bang, bang, bang. Honestly, that may be the first R-rated scene in the whole movie. You start to wonder... You start to wonder if Robin actually summoned a berserker. They knew. They knew. That's it. The guards back in Asdana prison were tougher than these things. Bravo! Truly Penacony's brightest bloom, brilliant in both drama and action. This terrible wardrobe, the nonsense plot. No one else could have cooked this up but you, Greedy. I spent so much effort clawing my way out of the grave, so quit burning my eyes with your bargain bin flicks. Of course, real directors know when to leave the stage to the actors. You and Greedy seem to have a bit of history. Let's just say it was unpleasant. We meet again. As a caster, your combat style was quite a surprise. Can't say that counted as a fight between mages. Yes, people in Penacony really have a broad definition of caster. Really? I thought it was pretty normal. Well, I forget. What other casters do we know have hands instead of casting? It's like, which of them? Wait, what caster do we know like just throws down? Like, I mean, technically Sanzong has like her staff and her noble phantasm stuff, but then wait, oh, caster, Merlin. Oh, right, yeah, Merlin, yep, Merlin. God, I suck at trying to recall this shit off the top of my head. An archer dual-wielding swords isn't qualified to talk. An archer dual-wielding swords isn't qualified to talk about this. I managed to feel out the right path using the power of harmony. All thanks to Miss Note's protection. Actually, why the hell is she reacting like this when she knows Merlin better than anyone else? I don't know. I saw you covering me in that light. Even though you can't say your name, I know you must be someone great. I believe in that wholeheartedly. Master, this cannot change your present situation. Without a true name, I'm just a weak Hours family artist. No, the way you shielded your master just now proves you're an exceptional servant. You'll never understand the despair when even your name is taken away, and you've been wrung dry of all worth. Exactly! Powerless! Barely able to protect her master, let alone win this Holy Grail war. Then why not work with me again like before? Mr. Odie can grant you all your wishes. Shut up. You're a fool with less artistic taste than an automatic instrument. Your work doesn't even have the artistic value of a ruined roll of film. Sorry, Greedy. That was a bit harsh. But why are you serving at that opportunistic... Wait. Why are you serving that opportunistic fat old fart? Hiding somewhere off screen, Greedy sighs too, his face full of melancholy. Because he summoned me, of course. Even in death, forgotten by the world. Penacony clutches our souls like a miser. But hey, sweetheart, at least we have a chance to rewrite our past failures this time. This gloom won't do. Let's kick off the final act of Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. The true evil awaits at the end of this haunted hotel. Scott. Great Scott. Whoa, the director really went all in on this one. Emiya does have experience with horror movies. He's seen these movies before. The surviving protagonist finally reaches the heart of the hotel. The evil spirit appears to the screen. Then, I gather all the lights and effects on you, shaping you into an invincible monster. Lyndon Scott, you will become a legion of evil spirits, a horror icon etched in movie history. You mean Summer 5? Oh yeah, I know you mean Summer 5. Okay, hold on, wait, I need to see. How was Scott in this?
I'm all fired up! Now, I will take back everything you took from me! You shall pay tenfold! No, 1,000-fold!
Oh my god, you know what? The B-movie delivery here, like... You know what? Like, the difference between, like, JP and English here, like English Scott here sounds like a fucking B-movie actor, C-movie even. I love it. Wait. Thousand Face Scott subtle reference? Wait, what reference is that? Thousand Faced? Wait, what kind of a reference is that? Or is that like a... like... oh, 100 Faces on? I wasn't really thinking about 100 Faces. Huh. Oh, I guess 1,000 like a number and face would just be the giveaway reference. Honestly, the way this guy keeps coming for you, even the wildest British hounds would call it obsessive. Master, what did you do to him? Just some private disagreements. Look, I was young and didn't know what I was doing. Is it still possible to make it up to you now? I was young and didn't know what I was doing. Okay. I think we're gonna switch back and forth. Yeah, I want to hear this.
Young and didn't know what you were doing? You ruined my life! You made me bark and oink and face a demotion, moving from one beauty post to another in the cosmos in despair and misery. And this is what you call it? Young and didn't know what you were doing.
お前もその隣にいる脇役たちも笑っていられるのは今のうちだ。はは力がみなぎってくる。体が分裂していくぞ。スカウトが一人、二人、三人。ああ、後頭部がかゆい。二人の私が引っかかってしまったようだ。
That just reminded me of Twice. Master, your line. Say your entrance line.
凡人ども、恐れをのけ。影の中、夢の中、そしてお前の後ろ。私はどこにでもいる。
What is that face? That fucking face, dude. Oh, right. Actually, I shouldn't. Oh, yeah, wait. This is okay. So this is the trippy thing about using Saber that I remember reading up about. Like, if you really want to make effective use of Saber, you actually had to not carelessly throw out your ultimates, otherwise your timing would get all screwy. Right. Because I used Tingyun to give energy to Saber, she maxed out, meaning that Saber gets action advanced when I didn't want her to just yet. Because I still needed Tingyun to give her the attack buff to Saber. But then the energy fucked that over a bit. Oh. You mean I can't loop well with Artoria? It's more like, I gotta get used to the team comp and figure out, like, the best rotation for this, because if you don't time it well, you might, like, accelerate too soon. Oh wait, this clearly is an FGO. Well, clearly I don't have E6 Artoria, because, when you have E6 Saber, I think the description said every 2 or 3 ultimates, she instantly refills back up to max energy for a free ultimate, I think. So she can basically loop. Well, not necessarily loop, but she gets like a free 100% NP battery after she Noble Phantasms like at least twice or 3 times. I forget the exact number. But yeah, that's if I get her E6. That shit ain't gonna happen because I dumped all my pulls into Sunday and everything.
この明かりは星の希望。地を照らす命の証。エクスカイバ
ー。よく見せてくれ。さあ、存分に味わえ。
この身をもってあなたを守り導こう。供養され。
Holy shit. So wait, do Saber skills have anything in common with her FGO version? Maybe not necessarily in the way we think, but but basically her core mechanic is that like she keeps generating extra energy just based off of how her passive interacts with everyone, basically. I cut him off early. We are gathered here to commemorate the many Scots. You do like her animations? Oh yeah, like Scholar animations, like you gotta love it. The big, like, vivid, beautiful looking explosion and everything. I like it.
あの足手まといどもがいなければ私はとっくに勝っていたというのに真の一匹狼は単独行動をするものだ集まるだけではただの烏合の衆と変わらない
FGO could never. Oh yeah, like all of her other animations, yeah. In terms of the basic animations compared to like FGO. Yeah. At least like in both games the Noble Phantasms are cool. Can't say the same for like FGO's like regular attack animations and well, sort of in general. The Scots start bickering and tossing blame around. What a scene. Oh my god, this really do be like a fucking like Twice moment from My Hero Academia. It's like everyone just like bickering and then fighting amongst themselves now. Like now we're just gonna have like a fucking scene where all the Scots are like fighting and killing off each other, and then we're gonna have like a moment of like which one's the real Scot after there's one Scot left alive. Is like in all the chaos, was the one that lived the real Scot we know, or is it one of or is it the only clone that's left alive? Or we're just gonna have like fighting someone like this, there's no honor in it. Face doesn't have this problem. Clearly someone at peace with someone at peace with herself. Yeah. Sorry, Mr. Scott. I was wrong about you. You're a natural comedian who's only good at playing comical characters. Dropping you into a horror flick, that's not just a miscast, but an insult to the lens. Damn. Don't insult my little ray of sunshine. I think that was being generous. Okay, no. Wait, no, I have to hear this in English.
Greedy, are you trying to betray me? Don't forget, I am your master! With my command spell, you have to... Ribbit,
At the very, like, despite my qualms about, like, not having the JP fake cast mixed in with the English voices, I'm at least happy that we can switch between them. Trying to dominate me in my set with just 3 command spells? Mr. Scott, consider yourself fired. Apologies, cast and crew. You had to witness that little meltdown between director and actor. Underestimating the power of harmony was on me. I also shouldn't have brought you all together. So I'll be more thoughtful with your stage entrances next time. I look forward to hearing your piercing screams all over again in our next film. What the hell? Act 2, A Haunting of Clocks, lead actors question mark. Do we just leave his reality marble? Something's off. Each night, the Clockland will reveal its unknown side. As the protagonist, you open your eyes and find yourself trapped in a nightmare with no exit, and now, a terrifying enemy is standing right beside you. Knowing we're allies, you still go out of your way to stir trouble and sow discord. Mr. Archer, you don't strike me as someone married to a contract. Wouldn't it be smart to take this split-up operation and eliminate a rival for your master? I might give it a thought. Don't let him get in your head. Ribbit, Saber, help me. Bring it on, I'm not scared. Should we just go with like should we just go with the approach of Trailblazer with a death wish? Bring it on, Archer. I ain't scared. Should I kill her? I turned that question over 12 times before you woke up. If I had decided to act, you wouldn't even get the chance to open your eyes. Yeah. Yeah, Archer would. Too bad. I thought you were smarter than this. Guess you'll just have to suffer for it. The wicked watchmaker brought from hell brought from hell evil spirits that wield different curses, disguised as harmless amusement park mascots. They drag victims into sleep and torture their souls for eternity. Excuse me, I'm the director at Clock Studios. Do you own the rights to our clocky? Don't worry. Mr. Odie's PR team will handle it. I used to dream of turning Clock Studios theme park into my own nightmare park. Who knew I'd get my own wish this way? my royalties! It's even more satisfying than biting into a triple stuffed Stargazer's pie. Soak it in, dear character, until you become toys for the evil spirits. If you're just gonna stand there, I might take Assassin's advice and write you out early. Come on, according to that great director, it's time for us to get tortured by the evil spirits. Alright, hold on, I gotta change the lineup. This is gonna be so fucking scuffed. I'm gonna use Hanya for this. This is gonna be so scuffed. Wait, did I still have Hanya equipped? Yes, I do. Okay, this shit's gonna be so scuffed. Okay. Oh my god. You know what sucks about this team comp in one small aspect? None of them have buff techniques. They're all fight techniques to initiate. I just noticed that. Oh my god. Dude, this is gonna feel so scuffed using Hanya. I got no choice. I don't have Sparkle. That person up ahead, is that Miss Note? Wait, Granny Note? Oh, my bad, sweetheart. Almost forgot. Your voice is already my personal property. First it was the copyright of your songs, then your image, and finally, your name. Then you found a younger, prettier girl, slapped the name on her, and put her on stage, and you'll die in the desert of the dreamscape. I'll devour your body piece by piece, and even that fake name, Miss Note, will be mine. That's not copyright, that's monopolization. Finally, and right on cue, let your friends get a good look at how far you've fallen. Don't be so quick to charge in, Red Handsome. I might look frail, but I could still drag Miss Note down with me before you land a hit. And why would I spare an enemy's servant? 2 birds with 1 stone sounds perfect to me. You seem just like another hollow loudmouth like Greedy. Figures, you foolish outworlders don't realize just how powerful this nameless servant can be in like... Wait. How powerful this nameless servant can be in like... Wait. Yeah, wait, we didn't need... How powerful this nameless servant can be in Penacony. In a place like... Yeah, I feel like they probably got 2 different sentences like in their heads when they're writing out the line and then forgot to take out the extra. I mean, I'm a victim of that myself, like, where I'm thinking 2 different sentences but blend 2 of them together. Call it a charitable performance. Let me give you a taste of what Casta can really do. The voice of harmony will compel all life to dance to my tune and become my familiars. And you'll drown in syrupy oblivion. We'll see about that. Anyone who fights with a stolen weapon is bound to get hurt by it. If I were you, I'd think twice before swinging something you ripped off from Miss Note. Master, are you alright? Good old fame bonus. I was just about to do some exercises. Archer's threatening me. Let's fight side by side. Archer's threatening me. Archer, what nonsense are you feeding Kirby this time? I didn't... Wait, is this really the time to... Is this really the time to tattle to the grown-ups? Trying to steal the spotlight from the star? Get them! Whoever takes them down gets a lifetime supply of Soul Glide from our investors. We're so glad, extra who loves soda. For free meals! Seriously, so glad and 2 bottles of syrup, and you're all in for the devil. What happened to your pride as monsters? I'm a background extra, it's time for pride. Human or monster, beast or demon, if you got a mind of your own, then you got the right to chase hope with your own 2 hands. Your soul's worth is far more than the pittance your employer is offering. I can't promise you paradise, but I swear I'll always fight on the front lines, not hide behind you while you die. So what will it be? Spend your life as a dancing puppet for him, or live one moment as a knight? It's not too late to turn back now. There's only one answer to that. Wherever so my king's sword points, our heart shall follow. What the... Dude, the charisma skill. Damn, the charisma skill's so good. Wait, I was here first. How are you controlling my familiars? Call it leader charisma, my friend. Wait, what do you mean that's what the riding skill is for? You traitors, one pep talk and you're switching sides. You're just extras. Don't you want your paycheck? Look at you, acting all high and mighty. What else can you even do besides throwing money around to strong-arm us? I'm the king of knights' mount now. Not just so familiar you can boss around like a dog. The last time Artoria used charisma was in Fate Zero. Rare footage of like... rare footage of a Fate servant actually utilizing their charisma skill. I bestow upon you the name of my... wait. I bestow upon you the name of my beloved steed. Lamre III. Now come with me. Let us vanquish the evil before us. In the name of the king! Wait, if you kill me, you all vanish too. You're still my familiars. Ah! Wait, we're not even having like an actual battle here? Oh, come on. Wait, not charisma, riding skill? Oh, right, the riding skill. Yeah, cause like she used it to like what, ride a motorcycle or some shit, and like then came the memes of like the mechanical horse or some shit. And also to be fair, her riding skill did transform a motorcycle. It's been a while since I watched Fate Zero. I don't remember. Oh right, I was thinking about Medusa when she was riding a bike. Yeah, I was trying to imagine Saber riding a bike, but I was like, wait, no, that's not right. Someone else is riding a bike. Yeah, it was Medusa that rode a bike. Right. I failed to protect my master, was forced to separate from her, and now, to make matters worse, it's the enemy who came to save me. I am... Ma'am, this is where you say thank you instead of sorry. But no excuse can cover up my incompetence and negligence. A powerless servant is nothing but a worthless doll. About Miss Robin, there's something... never mind. Just come with me. Riding bee? I can't go claim the achievement. I think we got... Wait. Haha, bet you're in for a real surprise. So wait, Medusa even tried to seduce Shiro into buying her an expensive bike before Sakura took her out back and beat the shit out of her. Was this the Hollow Ataraxia moment? I don't remember. It was? Okay. I don't think I got to that part when I read Hollow Ataraxia. Cause like I haven't actually finished it. I forget how far in I am, but yeah, I've already seen some goofy scenes so far in that. But not that part yet. Although I haven't gotten around to continue reading it for at least a year now at this point. I'm not sure what the enemy did, but she's been split up into pieces. Took me a while to find even these few. I figured I managed to do nothing in this war. I don't deserve to be called a heroic spirit. This kind of reminds me of the try not to laugh challenge. It's Greedy who plays dirty. Love using your little harmony tricks on me, huh? Then I'll scatter your singer across my nightmare park and see who's helping you to get out of here. Please don't be sad because of us. You've already done your best, just like an iris by the riverside. Call it what you want. She's still too weak. No need to sugarcoat it. That old fool. Once I find that darn Odie, I'm gonna tear his puffball and stuff it right down his... Wait. And stop it right down to the ground. Judging from what I can tell, splitting us up like this was probably an act of revenge. But our minds are naturally trying to reconnect. Theoretically, if we can reunite all the Miis, we summon the Eon of Harmony, you combine it to a giant robot, you go back to normal. Polite Robin? Yeah, Polite Robin. You'll combine it to a giant robot. Give me a break. Are there no functioning adults around here? Listen, you came to the wrong world to be complaining about this. The correct answer is, she'll merge back into her original form. That is if you can survive the curses from the devils. Then let's get going. Wait, you really plan to drag all the... Wait. You're really planning to drag all these dead weights with you while you fight? Heads up, I don't have the action part of Robin with me. I only think, I don't do. Wait, please. Someone must stay behind with me to protect Miss Robin. I know this is asking too much, but I'll even offer my life. Victory gained through coercion is a disgrace to any warrior. Since Miss Robin is our ally, protecting her is only right. I'll stay. As a master, your resistance to magecraft is far weaker than ours. If Greedy knocks you out, I disappear with you, and that's exactly what the enemy wants. Then let Archer stay. Sorry, miss, I don't take orders from you. My master's still missing, so I got no reason to babysit the shattered kid for you. Then let Saber stay. This is indeed the best solution at the moment. Archer, please protect Kirby. This is all I ask as an opponent. Huh, don't place too much faith in me. I always have faith in every friend of mine. Master, good luck. Alright, let the knight stay here with the princess, and we'll go reap some enemy lives. You know, like, seeing how long this whole silent movie thing is taking at this point, I can see why people were complaining about the voices for this patch, for the collab. Not because of the English and JP voice thing, but the fact that, like, despite people, like, noticing and having issue with the missing voices for JP, or the missing Fate voices if you have English selected, we don't have voices anyway because... Wait. You trace the Trailblazers back. Like, we're in the silent film arc for so long that it's just like... On one hand, like, you know, like, it is an issue that, like, we had to deal with, like, you know, having to switch to a different language entirely. But it's also silly that, like, even with or without doing that, we don't have voices anyway because we're in silent film land. Like, I don't know why they thought this was a good idea. It was certainly one way around the issue. What is a bad but a blunt sword? Grand Blue logic. Or Grand Blue agrees with this logic. But yeah, it's like... It's really weird to have such a big collab like this. But then we spent so long already, quest-wise, to just have this whole silent film shtick. And it feels like, you know, obviously in one way, you know, like, it makes sense given what Rekka is trying to do. But then, in terms of the player wanting to be super excited about the whole Fate collab quest line and everything, a good chunk of this is more silent than we want it to be. We want to keep hearing more Saber, Archer, and eventually Lancer and shit. But now we're still stuck in silent movie land. And just like, Robins cast their their blessing-filled gaze your way. Not that you can actually see their eyes. Archer may have a sharp tongue, but when it comes down to it, he's a solid ally. Master, best of luck to you. My master, I'm counting on all of you. Wait.
化け物め、なぜこうも人間を憎む？お前の心に愛と正義はみじんもないけどか？
Kiddo. And you see the little robin bird here? Heh heh heh. Traitors don't get the bosses around. Before I lose my patience, here's your chance to switch sides. Kill the one next to you and return to us. Despite its rough design, the dog-shaped monster's name suggests it's modeled after a classic figure from the Clocky cartoon, likely a derivative of the werewolf brother Hanu. Stop pushing yourself, Mr. Scott. Its target is me. You don't have to throw away your life for nothing.
ここで私が尻込みしては他のスコートと何も変わらない。ロビンさんを傷つけるというのなら、私の屍を超えてからにするけろ。
What does this even have to do with justice?
ああ、宿敵よ。いいところに来たけろ。手を貸してくれ。共にこの忌々しい化け物を倒すけろ。
Let's not kill one of the few good alter egos of Scott. I mean, honestly, I'd be down to let him live. So we could actually just have, like, the good alter ego Scott.
無論説明はする。罰だって受けよう。ロビンさんを助けられるのなら、お前の言う通りにするけろ。
1 or 2, it makes no difference. You'll get stuck in an endless cycle of suffering and play Hanu's adventure for the next billion years. Oh god. Kill the rest so he has a chance to not be a pathetic prick. The Lone Wolf brothers let out a very satisfied Enough chit-chat. Time for the most terrifying torment in all of Penacony. With a blinding flash, your body shrinks. You're forced into the outline of Brother Hanu. A fate worse than death. Now you know the horror of being trapped in Hanu's adventure. For life. Oh, they turn people into cartoon animals. Is this some sort of magecraft from the age of... Is this some sort of some magecraft from the age of the ancient Greek gods? No. The mechanics feel entirely different. Where's my rocket launcher? I know you have a lot to say, but to preserve the integrity of Hanu's adventure, all you can do is let out a very urgent They even lost the ability to speak rationally. Maybe I should just leave her. It's not like she was all that helpful anyway. You let a terrified So you can understand that. Guess I can't just leave her. Can you make sense of what she's saying? Oh, of course! Brother Hanu says he's gonna punch that evil spirit right in the face. How did it come to this? Is this a nursery or a zoo? Surrounded by animal echoing cries, a vein throbbed faintly on Archer's temple. It was the worst mental trauma he suffered since the Holy Grail War began. You really want to tell Archer you need a Hanu TV to return to normal? Maybe you should look around for clues. All the best Ultra Cool Hanu. Wait. All the best Ultra Cool Hanu Trailblazer. I believe you can defeat that baddie tweet. Ribbit. Old friend, I'll be rooting for you. We can make it worse. We can inject Gil into this. Oh god, I mean, it depends on which kind of Gilgamesh here, because we already got Archer here. But like, oh god, I think Gilgamesh wouldn't have any of this shit. Although I wonder how Gilgamesh would react to Aventurine's like stone heart form, because his fucking stone heart form is basically like legally distinct Gate of Babylon. Enough messing around. Let me think how we can lift this curse. Think you can turn back using a TV? The Lowell brothers already smashed every Honda TV in the theme park ahead of time. Wait, is there something weird about this TV? Or is it part of the solution to the curse? Let-I confirming, Clinging to the smallest of hopes, you glance at Scott, but as the righteous TV, all he can offer is anything but help. Maybe just your imagination, but his expression seems 30% smug, 70% mocking. You lash out, kicking Scott in frustration. Alright, let's do this. Every time I ask you a question, and if the answer is yes, kick him once. If no, kick twice. The TV is the key to lifting the curse, isn't it? Yes, kick once. By usual Magecraft logic, destroying the core should nullify the effect. Should I smash the TV? No, kick twice. Then let's think in reverse. You want me to repair this machine or restore it to its original state then, right? Yes, kick like crazy. Okay, wait. Okay, now I gotta see, wait, how the fuck did he do this in English? Okay, let's start from the top.
Ribbit? Ribbit, ribbit! Ribbit, 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 ribbit.
Oh, he's just doing the fucking Soul Glad thing, but in ribbits. Time to end this. Trace on. But oh, that's cool. The fucking magic circuits and everything. Oh, that looks so cool. Back to normal. Impossible! You actually found a way to break the curse. That's cheating. Doesn't count. I demand a rematch. You think you get a second chance with the same trick? Huh? Looks like one had to step in after all. Wait. Thanks, pal. We'll be taking this thing's head now. Anytime, any place. Galaxy Rangers serving justice. So, this small Pepeshi is supposed to be another aspect of Robin. Die, you son of a fork. Oh, come on, at least, come on, Hoyo. Like, at least, like, cut to a gunshot sound to signify that you shot the crap out of the wolf monster, and then transition us into the next cutscene. Like, come on, like, where's the little details? Long time no see. Now it's only been a little while. Ever since that shirt head sucked me into the TV, I've been lost in the hotel. Sending my greetings to all the other little fudge pies along the way. We can't do that when it's a silent movie. Silent movies have sound effects, they just don't have voices, right? Like, even Aventurine said even silent voices have music. Surely they could put in like some stock sound effects? Ignore the frog noises. Exactly. Just a moment ago, the whole space cracked and collapsed. When I regained my footing, bam! There was Miss Robin right next to me. Didn't expect it, but the girl's got a bit of that ranger vibe in her. By the way, what's that fudging thing raised by the nosewalker right next to you? Prisoner? Huh? About Scott of Justice.
これまでの戦いでグレイディは私の意識を無数に切り分けたけど、今のロビンさんのようにな。
This movie is made on a shoestring budget. They can't even afford a bullet to shoot for the sound clip. Oh, surely they could just borrow some like royalty-free ass gunshot sounds. that shouldn't even cost a single credit.
私自身も驚いているのだが、
どうやらスコートの中にはわずかに正義が存在していたようだ。信じがたいが、この身は確かに義憤に燃えているけろ。
Scott of Justice is not like those evil ones. He threw himself in to protect me, tweet. You trust this son of a nosewalker? Might as well believe I'm the general of the Shienzo. No offense, but making someone like him turn over a new leaf is asking the Antimatter Legion to plant trees in the Kingdom of Banditry. Talking about the magic ghost of a guy who died like centuries ago. I completely agree. We can't afford the risk. If the enemy cursed him or turned him into some kind of special familiar, then...
これがスコートの策略である可能性も否めないけど、邪悪な彼が私の中にいて、いつでも目覚められるとしたら。
I've seen these storylines before.
それでも私を連れて行ってほしい。他のロビンさんを助けたいのだ。それからスコートの陰謀を阻止するためにも、いざという時に私を殺せる人間が必要だけど。
I need someone to kill me if Scott takes over my body. Keep up your act, let's see if I fall for it. Let's not be too hard on him. We don't have time to waste. As the old saying goes, every trotter deserves a second cookie. What? How about we take him in for now? If he's good, great. If not, we can always chuck him at his servant as a projectile. Well, since the victim herself said so.
みんなの信頼を裏切らないためにも、悪には絶対に屈しないけど。
Miss Ranger, we'll count on you to escort this, little bird back to Saber and the others. We'll wrap this up fast, find the rest of Miss Robin, and track down my unreliable master.
けろ、行動で私の正義を証明してやるけろ。
Gather companions along the way and face off against the Demon King. Isn't that a textbook setting for a heroic journey? Wait, isn't this supposed to be a horror film? Actually, wait, can we go back and... Oh, hold on. I want to see the dialogue real quick. What? Hey! Where's Origami and Ranger Robin? Hey! The Blank Report. Following the multiple scandals involving famous actress Blank, all major associated companies have terminated her endorsement contracts and cancelled her Dreamscape tours. However, several Dream Chaser organizations that receive their sponsorship maintain that their charity performances in the wilderness area will proceed as scheduled. Mr. Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, noted that Blank had starred in numerous classics at their invitation. Her songs became household staples, and almost every Penacony home contains products she endorsed. Mr. Alfalfa expressed deep regret over her downfall. Reports indicate they've already found a replacement to inherit Blank's stage name, with the second Blank promising to present a better image while continuing the legendary story of Blank. They fuse into Invisible Robin. Oh god. Mr. Alfalfa maintains that Blank is an accomplished actress, singer, and artist whose past work shouldn't be diminished by current scandals. However, per contract terms, the Alfalfa family retains the rights to reclaim all related copyrights, including musical products, film and TV rights, and the registered Blank trademark. If Blank uses any of these commercially without the Alfalfa family's approval, they will pursue legal action. Additionally, at a recent press conference, a Greedy Films spokesperson announced they will terminate their partnership with Miss Blank in 10 system days due to her recent negative impact. Their upcoming film, Spheroid Station, scheduled to begin shooting at year-end, will now star the second Blank, selected by Alfalfa's agency, instead of the original Blank. Ah. Huh. Quiet, so quiet. You can hear the ticking of clockwork gears, the breath of an evil spirit trembling with glee. Tick-tock! So you've come after all. Here to steal the last Robin, are you? You'll never succeed. Every robin belongs to me. And once I gather them all, I'll summon the god of robins and swallow all of Penacony whole and become the king of nightmares. Too many new plot twists, I don't even know where to start complaining. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, why the fuck is Clocky a villain now? Dream Bubble Cinema, a history excerpt. If historical turning points are like knots in a record-keeping rope, Greedy undoubtedly created two significant ones. First came his invention of Dream Bubble filming technology. Second was his shocking decision to tear up the patent copyright. Why abandon the rights to such astronomically profitable technology? Greedy never offered an explanation. Contemporary audiences praised Greedy's selflessness, but these accolades gradually morphed into criticism as his terrible films flooded the market. Here's an interview from that period. It's truly remarkable. What thought process led you to abandon such a viable patent? The Dream Bubble patent has long restricted Penacony's film industry, forcing talented creators to abandon their dreams. While copyright awareness grew, so did copyright trolls, corrupting our creative environment. As a horror director, I'd rather hear audiences laughing about being scared than witness endless copyright tragedies. Many blame Blank's death directly influenced. Many believe Blank's death directly influenced your decision to tear up the patent, serving both as a memorial to her and a gift to the newly formed Himemiya Films. What's your comment on this? Blank's death was a complete tragedy. When almost everyone turned their backs on her, she still sang for those most vulnerable, ultimately losing her life during a charity performance. We all bear responsibility for what happened. Are you suggesting that the Alfalfa family and Mr. Alfalfa played a role in this? No, absolutely not. The Alfalfa family has always been an angel investor in entertainment, helping countless Iris family artists rise to fame. Mr. Alfalfa remains an invaluable Grady Films partner. I'm certain we'll collaborate even more closely in the future. Oh dear God. Alfalfa family. Hey, Confused, how you doing? But yeah, wait, let me go pause real quick. I need to go use the restroom, so I will be right back in a moment. So I will see you guys in just a bit. Oh, and I guess for Twitch I'll just run a minute 30 of ads, so it won't take too long at all. So be right back, everyone. I did not realize that my mic did not mute at all. Oh, you probably heard the little sound of my door closing. Oh, right, wait. Oh, shit, I forgot to refill my water bottle. Okay, wait, hold up. Streamer needs to get his water. Sorry about that. Okay, hold on. I didn't mean to bait everyone. Okay, now I'm back for real. Sorry about that. Before I judge you all, I must first deal with the disobedient pawn. Scott, how utterly despicable that you'd side with them. So desperate to play the hero, aren't you? Just felt an ominous chill run down my spine. Taking Saber to dinner. No, we already had burgers with Saber, don't worry. Why waste your breath on it? One bowl to fudge him up and we're done here. Tick, tick, tock. I thought I'd just play along with your, play along in your little hero fantasy. Mr. Grady gave me a special bullet that never misses. One pull of this trigger and the master with the most dialogue will drop dead on the spot. Die, Kirby! Scott took the fatal hit meant for you.
ここまでのようだ。だが、私は幸せだ。正義を貫き、人を守って死ねるのだから、ケロ。
Yay, time to crack open the champagne. Scott, are you serious?
ラクシュミーに伝言を頼むケロ。彼女と別れた夜、私は嘘をついたった。
The anti-narration MP.
本当は正義のスコートなんて鼻から存在しないんだよ。正義とは名前の一つに過ぎないけど。どうだ、ついに明かされた衝撃の事実に驚いたか。
Alright. Okay. What do you got for us, English Scott?
Tell Lakshmi, the night we broke up, I lied to her. There's There's no such thing as a Scot of Justice. That justice is a part of the name. It doesn't mean anything. What do you think? How would you rate this shocking reveal, Ribbit?
Oh my god.
監督、早く治療してくれ。ようやくこいつらを罠まで誘導したっていうのに、なぜお尻を打たれなければならないんだケロ。
Greedy. Penacony profanity. If you're worth the scene stealing self hadn't blocked that bullet, old Clocky would have eliminated Kirby already. Who are you to have the audacity to act proud? I sent you undercover to deliver a crushing blow at the story's climax. Instead, you couldn't even manage a basic narrative structure. Even a child could tell you were putting on an act. Since you're so desperate for attention, congratulations, Mr. Scott. You are hereby demoted from actor to stage decoration.
私のお尻はどうなるケロ。
Whoa. Holy shit. One more bullet and no more pain? Holy shit. You don't even have an ass. Oh, Clocky, quit playing dead. No completed scene, no paycheck for you. Tick-tock, what gave you the impression I was faking? My clockwork has been taken away this whole time. Wait, did you know for a demon manipulating human emotion is just like playing an instrument? Just a light touch and you get something like this. Instead of running around aimlessly, maybe lend a hand to your old friend Boothill first. What? No, I want to run around a bit. That was so fudging satisfying. Time to break out the Helderin smoked malt juice to celebrate. Uncontainable joy surges through the man's heart, sending him into euphoria, and yet, this is nothing more than a common mental attack. Watchmaker, witness this. Your most prized trick now belongs to me. Darn it, for some bizarre reason, I have the sudden urge to dance with this jerk. Tick-tock, behold the clockwork, invented by the Watchmaker, the devil who once ruled Penacony. In his presence, even the strongest minds become nothing but blank pages, easily rewritten at will. What are you so proud of, you cheap imitation? Messing with your bro Boothill? Big mistake. Come on, Kirby, let's show this knockoff what actual clockwork can do. Please reset Boothill's emotional state back to normal. If you're reading this, it means you chose the wrong opponent. Tick-tock, I am the chief physician of your soul. Aww. Well, who do we have here? A poor little thing, trying to save your friend from a curse when you can't even protect yourself. Surprised your clockwork is useless? Shocked? Confused? Well, of course you are. The power of your clockwork comes from Clocky, but I am old Clocky. When the junior meets the senior, it's only natural for you to fail. Now it's time for the old man to teach the kid a lesson. A feeling beyond words clutches at your mind. Not one of Clockwork's four different emotions. This is darker, heavier, like a silent quagmire. Departed loved ones, betrayal by those you trusted most, the shadow of approaching death. These manufactured emotions burst in your heart, leaving just a black void that watches you with the empty eyes of a corpse. Are you finished with your little show yet? I don't have time to play pretend with you. Impossible! I use clockwork to turn everyone's emotions to pure despair. How trite. Your dialogue is straight from Villains 101. These pathetic attempts at manipulation are less effective than vultures squawking over a corpse. What took you so long? Was that whole silent badass act really necessary? Archer just aura farming. Time to counter clockwork with blade work. Was it your magic resistance that blocked the mental attack? If it were only that simple. Unfortunately, my magic resistance isn't nearly as overpowered as Saber's. I wanted to see how deep this monster's hell could go in this strange universe of yours, but it seems your world still has hope and a future after all. Despair? Please. I witnessed enough scenes of despair to submerge this entire playground of nightmare. I've seen corpses hanging from gallows that stretched like endless forests. I've witnessed the charred remains after doomsday battles where people became nothing more than ravenous beasts devouring each other. Just who in the world are you? A hard-working guardian, though admittedly somewhat of a workaholic. I've seen far too many forms of despair, but to break me, your fake illusions don't even come close. Tick-tock, cranking power to maximum. I refuse to accept that anyone could resist my clockwork now. Ever seen bodies mangled under war chariots? Trace on. What the fucking? Oh god, I'm not used to Silver Wolf in Japanese. It's time for actually Satan.
バトル体験を改善しな2倍速ってこんなもんガツンとくるやつでいこう罰を下す
お仕置きされたいのか
カラドボルグトレソン
This is why I really wish I had fucking Sparkle. Like, already out just like that.
罪に向き合って遊夫が定めし書は獣王の直ここに書となるへえリポップしたいや出て
さあ存分に味わえ
バトル体験を2倍速ってこんなもん
カラドボルグ
God damn. That is so much damage.
トレソン
Oh, wait.
気づいてないんだ
I am the bone of my soul. Steel is my body, and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 blades, unknown to death, unknown to life. Have withstood pain to create many weapons. Yet, those hands will never hold anything. So, as I pray, unlimited blade works!
I'm obligated to have to play that full voice line every time I ult with Archer as a Fate fan. I heard about the fact that like he has the whole chat if you play at 1 times speed. But oh my god. Don't get smug. The director will avenge me. Extra lines won't earn you extra pay. Oh, in that case, I'm dead. Good. Let's regroup with the others. You like the full Japanese accent? Wait. I like the Japanese accent with the English. Oh, yeah, that's just like, you know, Archer in general. It's his signature, and we all love it. Oh, looks like you just crawled out of a tough fight. Tough my ass. Orkin Void Song Whale. Now you decide to appear after all the work we did. Well, I did do something right, alright. Some evil spirit called the Revolver Governor got all clingy with me, insisted we play a game. We ended up losing 10 years worth of savings to me. Look, I even brought an old friend back with me. Wait, losing 10 years worth of savings? Aw, sleepy Robin. After a short break, the scattered allies finally reconvened from across the set. I had no idea so much was happening. Thank you for keeping my master safe. Huh. I just didn't want to give Greedy the satisfaction. Let's save the thanks for later. Didn't that girl say if we brought all our split selves together, she could return to normal? I propose this theory assuming none of the ROMs would be in a defect status. There's a dissonance in the melody. Despair. You, oh Clocky. Dang it, Greedy, what foul language are you having me use? Anyway, the emotion affecting the last master hasn't disappeared despite the enemy's demise. Considering the name was probably Russian roulette. Huh. Are you saying are you saying Robin can't change back? Sunday would absolutely kill me dead. Wouldn't 7 of her be more powerful anyway? Trailblazer, have you ever seen the Ring of 9 Dragons in Shaolin Showdown? Shit never... Unless you have the strongest of brains and wills, you do not want to split yourself up more than like 3 times. Sunday will absolutely kill me dead. My resonance isn't nearly as powerful as Miss Robin's, but it's enough to clear this minor dissonance. Master, please stay quiet and don't disturb my melody. Ignore whatever you see. These are just my internal doubts and won't hurt anyone else. Now, rebuild a melody that's truly your own. Thank you everyone for your help. Without you, I would definitely have been fudging. I'm sorry, it seems like the conscious splitting effects haven't completely worn off. Everyone please come closer. I've decoded this film's melody. With a few adjustments, we should break free from Greedy's noble phantasm. Master, you gave me the chance to join the Holy Grail War, and I saved you once in return. We're now square. What a pleasant surprise, old friend. Have you finally understood that who it is that can truly grant your wish? The evil spirit must still be affecting you. Let me tune you properly. Master, you're far too kind-hearted, with no interest in the Holy Grail. That's why I must pursue this path myself. Mr. Odie is a businessman through and through. His price would be astronomically high. And would you really betray your friend just to let me win the Holy Grail War? Here's some advice. While I'm still here, use a command spell to kill me, just like all those others who toyed with my fate. Look at the fucking sound effect. If this is beyond you, Miss Robin, then we must part ways here. Is this a declaration of war? Since you're no longer Miss Robin's servant, I have no reason to let a potential enemy walk away. I can tell you're still hesitating. Before I draw my blade, there's still time to change your mind. Everyone, aren't you forgetting something? I'm still here. My old friend has finally found her path in fulfilling her wish, and I won't let anyone block her way. You want to escape my noble phantasm? Then I'll just have to add some more excitement. The second screening has ended. See you in the final nightmare. Goodbye, Master. May your kindness never meet betrayal. No. But what about my ass? Holy shit. Wait, we're the Hurdle Space Station. Hero's blood, monster's blood. In this third act, the story details how explorers cause bloodshed in strange worlds. This is exactly what dream chasers of the pioneering age live for. Dadgum wubbaboo, when will this ever end? Aren't these movies all the same? Oh my, even a proper pioneer like the cowboy can't bear to watch any longer. Director, though I don't know your life story, surely a box office disaster and a miserable end seem all but fated. And you, Mr. Scott, did you change your tune because you're planning to abandon the darkness and embrace the light? Looks like not even Assassin's Master can tolerate his trashy films anymore. Director, did you place me in the wrong spot? I'm still among the bad guys. No, given your stellar performance earlier, our partnership ends here. As for old Odie, I'll file a claim for accidental causality compensation on your behalf. It'll be issued to your family. because the ending of this Plan 6 from outer space is no survivors. Greedy, since you show no mercy, don't blame me for returning the favor, Director Aventurine. My earlier hostility was just an act to fool our enemies. I infiltrated Odie's group specifically for this moment. To help you win the Holy Grail War, the one who truly deserves it. There it is, Scott's special baking technique. Ah, Mr. Scott, I know things haven't been going smoothly for you in your department, but if you can show enough commitment, the Strategic Investment Department might have a better spot for you. How do you accept such things so easily? Greedy, you don't think I was truly going to let you play me like a fool, right? As an actor, I am your noble phantasm too. As such, being the former protagonist, I can naturally use your second noble phantasm's power. How dare you? Director Aventurine, this is my show commitment to you. Deploying staff access, one-click noble phantasm skip. Wait, did you skip the story cutscene for me? You son of a bitch. Everyone please stop acting. Progress bar is progressing rapidly. So Scott's a dirty story skipper too, I see. Lyndon Scott. Well, obscene language from the prison world era. Me. How can there be an audience so uncultured? You skipped all the best parts of the movie. This is the result of my entire life's work. And it was trash. You know nothing. I am the creator of the Dream Bubble movie genre. It was I who established the first film company in Penacony. If I hadn't given up on my monopoly on filmmaking technology, the watchmaker and Maven would have never achieved what they did. So, will that make the films you made not bad? I'm even feeling a little bad for you now, Dr. Grady. You were thoroughly outclassed by true auteurs. As a master of marketing or an investor, you are undoubtedly a success, but we, the audience, don't care for what you gave in your efforts. They just know that your movie is terrible. You can't feel the limits of the audience's patience. It's just an endless cliche-ridden silent series of utterly unexciting gore. What a waste of everyone's time. It's no surprise that the audience eventually abandoned you. Huh. Well, it's hopeless. This guy's probably gone mad. Archer? What? I simply offered him a final shot. You're the one who drove him insane. What a sharp-tongued, amusing, flamboyant actor you are. It's rare for anyone to make me go completely speechless during a debate. Didn't see that coming, did you? Strangling you on this nightmare, pantomime feels a bit dull now. Tell me, would you be interested in siding with Ode Odie? What are you yapping about this time? Trying to drive a wedge? If we joined forces, we could sweep the rest of these opponents off the board in an instant. Surely a senior executive of the Strategic Investment Department who understands investments better than anyone would make the right choice. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Aventurine? You seem particularly obsessed with me, Director. Is it because I, as an amateur film critic, repeatedly tore apart your masterpiece? Of course it's because you're the cleverest one here. Most aware of the fact that, despite your apparent power, none of you have actually escaped my bounded field. For someone like you, betrayal is always an option to consider, not a moral absolute. Someone like me? Huh. You may be a terrible filmmaker, but you're not bad at reading people. Fork me, you're not seriously. A good businessman always evaluates a situation and adjusts their stance for better investment. I'm tired of this endless farce, so eliminating this many competitors at once is quite profitable. I thought you didn't care about the Holy Grail. Apologies, Kirby. I wasn't being honest. Aventurine backstabbing us? No way! Great. I love flexible actors like you. Now let me show my goodwill. Let's move to the next scene. Your caliber deserves a much bigger stage. Special feature Golden Gatekeeper, lead actor Aventurine.
あーちゃん、君は僕のサーバントとしてもちろんついてきてくれるだろう?
Taking orders from a hack like Grady. Seriously? Makes sense. Compared to this lot, you and Grady are certainly cut from the same money-grubbing cloth.
勝つためなら少しくらい卑怯な真似をしたっていいと思わないかい?
You actually pledging yourself to Grady? Totally misjudge you. Guess I need to use a few extra fudging bullets on this guy. No, it should be my sword that delivers the final blow to the enemy commander. Master, if you're just joking, I can still cover for you if you apologize now. But if you're serious, this won't end without blood being spilled. I'll ask one more time. Shall I remove your legs first? Or should I start by cutting off that irritating hand of yours, Mr. Aventurine?
断られるとは。令状を使って服従させるべきなんだろうけど、体に刻まれたもので他人をどうこうするのは嫌いでね。
And then we have the nod to Aventurine's like background story.
そっちにつくのが君の考えなら好きにするといいよ。ただ、立場を変えないとゲームの全体が見えない時もある。
That's right. Killing you would erase my existence. Well then, sorry everyone. I surrender. I give up. Archer? You gave up way too quickly. What did I expect with my awful summoning luck? I told you, a guy covered in gold is never good. A guy covered in gold is never good news. But as your servant, I'll follow your commands. Wait, director, I can be a traitor too. I want more scenes. I want more scenes too. Director! Fantastic! 2 more exceptional leads at once. I'll give you bigger roles. Turn you into unstoppable monsters who will tear everyone apart. Step into the spotlight, Mr. Aventurine, and enjoy this special featurette I've crafted just for you. Wait, I didn't switch to Saber for this fight. You know, it's kind of awkward narrative-wise, but alright.
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。まだ否定するの。罪に向き合って。
What? Oh! Wait. Oh, because... Wait. Wait, no, that's just the reverberation thing. Wait, why the hell did that redirect to Silver Wolf? Wait.
Nice healing.
But, man, do I really have to use a fucking basic attack here? Because, like, oh my god.
Battle 体験を2倍速ってこんなもん？
よく見せてくれ。飲め。
あなたの前方を覚えておく。
カラドボルグ。トレソン。逃げ場はない。
God, you just like spam it down. Oh, bro, this is actually so scuffy because I don't have my usual team here. I fucking hate the Aventurine fight so much. Oh, actually, this is not good. I'll actually die here.
生命はさあ存分に味わえ。なかなかの運だね。終局は空からのさばる悪よ。
へえ、リポッポした。
Bro, wait, I'm actually fucked here because this is one of the worst team calls for fucking Adventure, because it's either you kill them straight away or you have to suffer with these fucking games. And if everyone doesn't have AoE, you're fucked. It's a mind-bogglingly stupid ass fight where you need single target to kill eventually right away, but if you can't, you need sufficient AoE to not get dicked over by this fucking dice game.
気づいてないんだ。
私の番か。
よく見せてくれ。少し休め。
頼りになるな。いい判断。
Like, bro, this fucking lineup, dude. Okay. Holy shit! Like this comp fucking sucks because I don't have Sparkle. Like, oh my god. I mean, thematically it'd be proper if I just brought in or if I brought in Saber here. Let's see. Oh, hold on. What can we try out here? Oh, hold on. Let me go try out Silver Wolf with... Oh, right. I got confused for a second because, yeah, no, that was Archer, like, tossing in an attack randomly. Because I got confused with my own Archer because I couldn't change my team before the fucking battle start. God, I'm so dumb. Really? Oh, the HP management is so fucked right now.
Nice healing. 私を楽しませてくれる?
Actually, wait, how did Saber's, Oh wait, can you only go up to, 120 extra energy? Or resonance, 8 extra. Oh, well, I'm still not used to the fucking buttons here. Can accumulate to 120 overflow. Ah. Oh god, the Excalibur being so sped up like, sounds a little bit funny. Yeah, I can't figure there.
2倍速ってこんなもん？この明かりは欲しい。カイバー！
自信があるみたいだ。
Oh, come on!
よし、ゲーム
お仕置きされたいのか。少し休め。
ヒーリング。
生命はさあ存分に味わえ。
聖剣解放。
呼ぶ声がする。供養され。
必ずや勝利を。ストライクエア。
終局は空からのさばる
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
Well, shit.
飲め。
ナイスヒーリング。
指示を待った。前。
茨を越えて名声人に。
Yeah, no, that doesn't really do anything, honestly.
必ずや勝利を。
You know, like, wouldn't this, like, wait, how does it work again? Yeah, no, it'll consume the thing.
この明かりは星の希望。
エクスファイバー。
自信があるみたいだな。
Bro, fucking this team is so ass.
ナイスヒーリング。
指示を待った。聖剣解放。必ずや勝利を。ストライクエア。
Like, if it wasn't for them, oh, cool.
敵の位置はもう分かっただろう、アーチャー。今だ。とどめよ。
Shoot the cameraman. Oh,
ホラー映画の
classic.
登場人物たちはなぜいつも怪物の現れる場所を見抜けないのか。映画が続く限り怪物は幾度も現れる。なぜなら本物の怪物はスクリーンの外、監督のカメラから誕生するからだ。
True monsters born beyond the set, the director's lens.
君の気配遮断はつまるところ、映画の登場人物がカメラの向こうにいる監督を感知できなくなるというものなんだろう。
Your presence concealment is a manifestation of the theatrical rule that characters in the story cannot see the cinematographer filming behind the lens. That is one way to like try to figure out presence concealment.
怪物はホラー映画の根幹であり、カメラの中心に捉えられる存在。そのため、奴らの目は常にカメラを向いてる。
乾杯だ。まさにその通り。何も言うことはない。カメラの後ろに隠れた悪魔がスクリーンから本物の怪物を目の前に登場させる。これは私が最も得意とする手法だったんだが、まさか数百年経った今見抜く人が現れるとはな。だがどうしてわかった？
言ってなかったっけ？グレイディ、僕は君のファンなんだ。
I reserve judgment on your film taste. No wonder you know his film so well. Weren't you the one who roasted him so hard before?
数百年も前に死んだダ作ばかりの三流監督を戦略投資部のお偉いさんが評価するとは思えないな。慰めようとしているのだろう。気持ちはありがたいが、どうやら嘘が下手なようだ。
もう少し自信を持ってもいいと思うよ、監督。前にたまたま君の一作目を見たことがあってね。気になってグレイディシネマズの歴史を調べたんだ。映画館に入る前に免責事項を確認させてサインさせる。本物の記憶域ミームをホラー映画の上映中に乱入させる。こういった観客を巻き込んだ取り組みとマーケティング戦略は時代をはるかに先取りしたものだった。 市場のニーズを鋭く察知し、限られたコストで最高の効果を生み出す。驚きを禁じ得ない手腕だよ。もし当時の君と出会っていたら、間違いなくマーケティング部門に席を用意していた。
惜しいなあ。今さらこんなところで認められるとは。
一生裕福に過ごせるはずだったのに、全財産を映画に注ぎ込んで理想の芸術を追い求めた。それだけであなたは尊敬すべき監督だと思うわ。けれどあなたがしたことは許されることじゃない。
昔時計屋にも同じようなことを言われた。認めよう。私には才能がない。真の芸術を作り出すなど到底無理なのだ。人は死ぬと何もかもどうでもよくなるようだな。
だったらそろそろオーディさんの計画を教えてくれないかな。彼が本気で願いを叶えるつもりなら、適当にマスターを雇って参加させ、バラエティ番組のようにあらかじめ結果を決めておけばよかったんだ。なのにわざわざ制御できない人たちを呼び集め、成立するかもわからない聖杯戦争を開催した。
ここへ来る前にオーディさんから予備案について話された。私が敗れた場合、おとなしく負けを認め、あなたたちを大劇場まで招待するようにとのことだ。彼も聖杯もそこで待っている。オーディさんの話を聞けば謎は全て明かされるだろう。せっかくだ。ファンサービスということで私の考察を教えてあげよう。オーディさんがあなたたちを選んだ理由は単純だ。視聴率が高くなるから。それ。
グレイディの話は信用できるのでしょうか。
このピノコニーに大劇場よりも番組のフィナーレにふさわしい場所はないさ。ところでブートヒル、なんでそんな目で僕を見てるんだい？
あんたみたいな目の肥えたやつがあの監督のファンだったことに驚いてな。
服装もそうだが、さすが我がマスターのセンスといったところか。
You could say my master's taste is as tacky as his outfit.
マスターなんて上下関係を隠さない無粋な呼び方より、さっきのミスター・アベンチュリンの方が僕はいいんだけど。
Mr. Aventurine。
見たか赤色の兄弟。商売をやる連中はみんな同じだ。罵りだろうと皮肉だろうと全部笑顔で受け止めちまう。まるでコットンに弾を撃ったみたいにな。
では仰せのままにミスター・アベンチュリン。
決戦は劇場ですか。オーディさんはすでに戦場を整えているでしょう。聖杯を有する彼はグレイディよりも厄介な相手となるはずです。
Final showdown already?
甲状戦に集まった戦士たち、ようやく戦らしくなってきましたね。
私も一緒に行くわ。ノーツガールさんを連れ戻さないと、たとえ何が待っていようとも。
Make Odie pay for our emotional damage. Time to gang up on the old man. Kind of think of it, wasn't there someone else? Not far away, he is slowly slipping away with hushed steps.
そういえばブートヒル、スコート君の所属を知らなかったよね。
Aventurine flashed a grin. Aventurine flashed a grin more sinister than the devil's own, his lips barely moving as he silently mouthed the name of that department. The space cowboy let out a hearty laugh, cracking his knuckles with a sharp snap, a wicked smirk spreading across his face as he strode towards Scott. Okay, hold on. I need to hear Scott in pain in English.
Ribbit!
They made him say ribbit. They made him still say ribbon compared to the JP audio with just him just getting the shit kicked out of him. Wait, actually did... Yeah, it's just him screaming in agony. English Scott, like, he's still riveting. You hear a cry straight out of a cartoon, over the top, full of flair, and surprisingly heartfelt. And you just know for a fact that Scott won't be getting out of that hospital bed anytime soon. But have faith in the medical advances of the Cosmic Age. No Scott was irreversibly harmed in the Holy Grail War, especially not in the dream. The Great Grady. Okay, hold on here. We're really this far, like, we're this close to the final battle? Really? I mean... Okay, hold on. You know, I know it won't be like the best of options, all things considered, but like, oh yeah, they do provide, yeah, so they only provide you with Story Saber, like, at the very end here. Oh, you can't view detailed info. I hate when you can't do that. You know what, I'll put in Locha over here and see how it goes. Because, like, I know Gallagher can generate, like... Oh, right, quid pro quo. Right. I was like, am I forgetting something? Right. Let me switch this and see how it goes.
Takaが真似事の茶番だってのに、こうも手の込んだ準備をしてるとはな。どうにも腑に落ちねえ。時間の流れを意味する12の時、そして全ての時の中心にあるこの月。魔術を多少なりともかじった人間なら絶えず力がここに集まってるのを感じるだろうよ。だがこの世界には魔術もなければ魔術師もいねえ。で、じいさん、この聖杯戦争を仕組んだのは本当にあんたなのか？魔術師って感じじゃなさそうだが。
ほっほっほ。どこに次の一手を打つべきかは商人の勘が教えてくれたのです。そして私の知りたい情報は全て聖杯が教えてくれました。あなたはあの巡回レンジャーのサーバントでしたね。その嗅覚はハウンド家の犬よりも鋭いようだ。ですが今あのカウボーイは囚われの身。そんなマスターを放って単身で切り込むとはいかがなものでしょう。おそらく彼はあなたの助けを必要としているのでは？
世話の焼けるマスターだ。だがよ、ここでてめえの首をはねりゃあの鉄塊のマスターを助けたことにもなるだろう。経験者として一つ忠告しといてやる。聖杯は決して人の思い通りにはならねえ。聖杯が残すのは欲望に溺れた亡霊だけだ。
ほっほっほ。ご忠告痛み入ります。ただそれゆえに私は聖杯に新たな価値を見出そうと考えたのです。そして作ったのは願望機よりもずっと投資価値のあるエンターテインメント番組。
あ？エンターテインメント番組だ？なるほど。そりゃ聖杯と相性がいい。聖杯戦争も起きるってもんだ。この神秘性を欠いた世界じゃ
たとえ聖杯を手に入れたところで酒を継がせるのが関の山だろう。だが魔力とは別に聖杯に奇跡を注ぐ熱量があるのなら話は違う。神秘の秘匿を守らなきゃならねえ聖杯戦争が誰もが見られる番組にガラリと変わった。そして人々はこの夢の星で聖杯の儀式を知り、英霊の召喚を見て聖杯がもたらす奇跡を信じ込んだ。ここの連中の小さな願いがエネルギーとなり、聖杯には偽りの奇跡が塗られた。お前の仕切るこの茶番はそいつらの願いを踏みにじった上で成り立ってるってわけだ。
ほほう、これはまたとんでもない見方をされる。他の世界より訪れたサーバントよ。
Oh no.
あなたが現れたのは想定外でしたが、実のところ必要なことでもありました。聖杯にはより純度の高いエネルギー、つまりあなたたちが必要になります。
Are we gonna witness Lancer die? As is tradition?
ノーツガールさん。いや。さん。今こそピノコニーにあなたの魅力を見せる時です。
Okay, Lancer's gonna die again! The curtain fell with a soft rustle, veiling the stage in silence. Fucking got off-screened! Jesus Christ!
ご苦労様でした。我が友よ。長い年月が経ちましたが、私は今でもあなたが演じたシーンを、ダンスを、歌声を鮮明に覚えています。当時のあなたはまるで鮮やかに咲くアイリスのように輝いていました。ですが今のあなたはそれ以上に美しい。余計なものを取り払った飾らないあなたの方が。
そういうのは結構です、オーディ。時代遅れの比喩は身の毛がよだつものなので。約束は果たしました。
そう焦らないでくれ、我が友よ。あなたの願いは魔術や奇跡に頼らずともお金で叶えられるものだ。聖杯とはただ黄金で作られた容器に過ぎない。間もなくこの番組の主役たちが到着します。儀式の最終段階が完了するまで足止めしてください。成功した暁には必ず約束を果たしましょ
う。オーディ、あなたの詳細はこの星と一緒に落ちてしまったようですね。先ほどのサーバントを捕らえるのでも精一杯だったのに、今度は彼ら全員の相手をしろと。
ほっほっほ。そう自分を過小評価してはいけませんよ。グレイディとは異なり、あなたは本物の芸術家なのですから。舞台上で何千という人々の人生を演じてきたあなたはまさしく英雄の天敵にふさわしい。彼らを圧倒できるよう聖杯に溜まった力をあなたに預けましょう。この盛大な儀式を成功させ、素晴らしい結末を迎えようではありませんか。
燃えたて
涼し
安息の日、刮目してま。
ホーリーベイビーあの青髪のあんちゃん、様子を探りに行ったきり連絡一つで、まさかあのラブリーな年寄りにはめられたか。
争った痕跡はないようです。ランサーらしくありませんね。
Maybe he went fishing? Or is he lost? Maybe he went fishing.
あの男のことだ。売らなくてもいい喧嘩を売り、満足して立ち去ったまであるが。
Hi, Miss Note.
ノーツガールさん、ご無事で何よりだわ。
待った。様子がおかしい。ノーツガール。ここでランサーに会ったんじゃないかい？
ええ。大劇場に到着するなり、オーディを槍でスクリーンに突き刺そうとしていました。彼の判断はとても素晴らしいものでしたが、せっかく手にした2度目の命です。願いを叶えるためにも、彼には少しの間休んでもらうことにしました。そして皆さんにもしばらく休んでもらわなければなりません。ご心配なさらず、苦しくはありませんから。さあ、舞台上の燃える情熱と野心を忘れるのです。楽屋で役者たちが仮面を外すように、ゆっくりとお休みください。
閉幕の時です。カノン・カンクリザンス。
Oh. Wait a second. Hey, we're not supposed to be here. This is spoilers.
バカな。どうしてブリテンに？ありえない。
Wait. What do you mean we got sent to Britain? And again, this is before M4. This takes place before Amphoria, so the Trailblazer doesn't know about Aedes Elysiae. Is that Genshin Impact? No, this is the land of Britain. Is this your homeland?
ええ、この地を忘れたことはありません。すべて覚えています。この草原も風も街並みも。キャスターが私の記憶を利用して閉じ込めようとしているのでしょうか。この町は私が騎士としての一歩を踏み出した場所なのです。
よう、アルトリウスじゃないか。あんたの剣を抜きに来たのか？
Artorius。
アルトリウス。そうですか。ではあなたはエイデン。
まあ試したくなる気持ちもわかるよ。あのマーリンとかいう魔術師が岩から剣を抜いた人間がブリテンの王になるなんて大層なことを言うんだもんな。見習い騎士だって一回くらい挑戦してみたくなる。
They put the fucking NPC off screen in just a shadow so they don't have to model like a different village youth person. Bro, the fucking camera shot here.
でもな、小柄なあんたが先手の剣を抜いて王になるところはさすがに想像できない。
そうですね。私もそう思います。岩の剣がどうか正しい王を選ぶように。行きましょう、マスター。
What did you just call you? Oh, no, he's right
私の
here.
男性名です。当時ブリテンの王が女性だと知られれば統治に支障をきたしますから。今私たちがいるのは私が先手の剣を抜く直前の時間でしょう。私たちを足止めするためキャスターは魔物や異民族の軍隊、竜といった手勢を用意していると予想していましたが、本当に何もかも懐かしい。騎士として村を出てから戻ることはなかった。私がまだ何者でもなかった時の幼い夢の話です。
The girl seemed drawn by something. Her gaze wandered to the end of the path.
ただ惜しいのは、こうして私に合わせて作られた幻だというのに乗れる馬がいないことです。幼少期の一番の夢は相場を持つことでしたので。
Don't tempt the Trailblazer. Just kidding. You want to break free from the stream? Is there something you want to go? I'll find you a trampler. Is there somewhere you want to go?
当時の私は騎士に憧れを抱いていました。馬に乗ってこの道をかけ、草原を抜けた先にあるエクターの家へ行くことを思い描いていたのです。
Who's Hector?
私を預かり育ててくれた老騎士です。ある意味私の父と呼べる存在でしょう。彼はいつも眉間にシワを寄せていましたが、冗談を聞くと誰よりも笑っていました。それから口癖のように、私にこの地の理想の王になってほしいと。結局彼が王になった私の姿を見ることはありませんでしたが、ああ、申し訳ありませんマスター。昔語りが過ぎましたね。ただ夢や幻の類であれ、せっかく得られた機会です。
Fate Aria of Rotten Gold. Stories of a foreign land carried on a foreign breeze. There. This is the fucking satyr meme that I heard about during like one of the promo videos. Oh my god, dude. There beneath the tree, a tiny night doll rested as if lost in a dream that would never end. I didn't think they'd actually put this in, but I saw in the video, like, when they were having, like, the writers or other Hoyo staff, like, meme around or some shit. Oh my god. It looks a bit like you.
このようなおもちゃは見たことがありません。生まれてから15年、私は大半の時間を馬の飼育と剣の稽古に当てていたものですから。休んでいる時は魔術師のマーリンが夢に現れ、王として国を治めるのに必要な知識を教えてくれました。マスターは、あなたはどのような子供時代を過ごしたのですか？あなたの
Oh, goddamn! Like with the pause, I keep forgetting when like they'll keep speaking or not. Actually, I never went to school. I don't remember a lot about my past.
覚えてるのは宇宙ステーションで誰かに起こされたってことだけ。
そうでしたか。マスターの性格がいささか自由なのは過去のしがらみを持たないからなのですね。
この記憶が始まったのは軍政に向かう列車に乗った日からなんだ。でも気の合う仲間たちに出会えたし、過去はないけど未来はある。
I'm really lucky. I'm totally free. I became the person I wanted to be.
私はなりたい自分になれた。
それは苦しくとも良い旅を続けてきたのですね、マスター。生前の私もそうであればよかったのですが、かつて私には目指していた人物像がありました。白き竜と化した費王ボーティガーンからこの地を救い、異民族に蹂躙されている民を解放するため。
Oh, I thought the line was gonna continue. So wait. That response should hit a chord with her, who can never become who she wanted to be. Yeah.
皆が望んだ通り、 ブリテンを救う理想の王になる。そのためなら全てを捧げてもいいと。岩に刺さった先手の剣を抜けば私の願いは叶うと魔術師は言いました。誰もがブリテンは救われると思った。
But no kingdom lasts forever.
はい。
Oh, man, like the high versus like the English line for I didn't say Brit. It's just,
ボーティガンを撃ち、異民族を駆逐し、円卓の騎士を集め、難攻不落のキャメロット城を築けば、ブリテンに平和が訪れると信じていました。しかし、それは束の間の美しい夢に過ぎませんでした。配下の騎士たちは去り、中には私に刃を向ける者もいました。やがてブリテンは再び戦火に飲まれました。先帝の剣を抜く前からマーリンはこの顛末を私に伝えていました。剣を抜けば全ての人に忌み嫌われる悲しい結末を迎えると。
Once I drew the sword, I would meet a tragic end, hated by all.
そして国が最も繁栄していた時に彼はこう言いました。ブリテンはいずれ終わりを迎える。今の繁栄は王の苦痛によって成り立っているんだ。私が国の苦しみを背負うことで人々が安寧を得られるのなら、その悲しい結末を迎える価値はあると思いました。
Only thing that can grant your wish would be the Holy Grail. You remind me of Sunday. You know what? Fuck, I'm interested. You remind me of Sunday. You recount the fantastical dream you had during Penacony's Charmony Festival of the Saber. How a man dreamed of creating a paradise kingdom with his own power.
ロビンさんの兄上ですか。確かに当時の私の考えや行動はその人と似ているかもしれません。皆に理想の国を描いてみせたつもりでしたが、ブリテンに残されたのは終わりのない戦いと血を流す戦士、そして飢えた子供だけでした。破滅を迎えるべきは私であって、私の国や民ではなかったはずです。
Yeah, of course, there's no minimap in this area. But yeah, man, they really did just... They really just take IDs of Lysia and then just blocked it off for the sake of this, like, Britain map. The only different thing is obviously the sword and the stone.
これが先帝の剣。この剣を抜かなかったらと、私よりも王にふさわしい者がいたらと、どれほど想像したことか。私が王位につかなければブリテンは理想の国となれたのでしょうか。その先帝の剣を抜いて王となるか、その道を捨て故郷に残り自分の人生を穏やかに過ごすか。
Now the Trailblazer pull it out.
彼女は今私を選択の時まで戻したのですね。
Saber, do you wish to stay?
マスター、私は少し疲れてしまいました。やはり馬が欲しいですね。日が落ちる前にそれに乗って草原を駆けるのです。
Saber. You called out, your voice echoing, but the drawn-out words never reached the servant. In the moment she hesitated, fate had already been sealed. In truth, you were never here at all. What remains in this place is merely a shadow of who you Wait, of you who fell into a noble phantasm, lingering in the dream of another.
彼女はどこにでもいる少女です。王を演じるのは大変な苦痛を伴うというのに、なぜ英霊という幻の中でまでそれを味わわねばならないのでしょう。剣も栄光も捨て、舞台を降りるのです。観客となり、他人の喜びや悲しみを楽しむ側に回ればいい。さあ、その英雄の仮面を外してあげましょう。あなたたちの最初の選択を、これまでに味わってきた苦難を消し去ってあげます。皆さんに平凡で幸せな人生を用意しました。もちろんあなたにも。
Now what?
それでここに残るのか、新入り。
Oh, they're going back to reference the bad ending when you start the tutorial or when you do the tutorial. Oh, hey Estella, thank you for the raid. Hello, we're doing the Star Rail Fate collab. Oh, she's putting us in the scenario where if we decline to go on the express during the prologue of Star Rail's main story. Truth? What about truth? What is truth? But yeah, like when you start Star Rail, you have a choice of, well, like you're kind of led to accept going onto the Astro Express with everyone, but if you keep persistently trying to decline everyone's invitation, you can actually bad end and then live the rest of your days off in the space station, and then get reverted back to the main menu. Oh, so they're actually they're actually going back to this. Okay, that's actually pretty neat.
君みたいなやつが宇宙ステーションヘルタに入れたのは一生分の運を使ったからだと思うけど、一応確認しておくよ。チリカの仕事は君が思ってるほど楽じゃないからね。
See, look me in the eyes and say that again. Where did she send me? You don't know who I am? Guess you're the real newcomer here. Where did she send me?
彼女ってミスヘルタのこと？どこって、ここはあの人の宇宙ステーションに決まってるだろ？まったく、僕が新人の時も君みたく自分は誰よりも優秀だと思い上がってたよ。けど時間が経てば分かってくる。ここにいる自分は一階の職員に過ぎないってね。誇りに思ってるその才能も他の人からすれば大したことないんだよ。
But I'm the galactic baseballer.
それが？僕はチリカの研究員だけど。
But I defeated Titleov.
なんだそれ？ゲームのキャラか？
But I'm a nameless. I don't belong here.
おいおい、正気か？休みを取って医療科で頭を見てもらったらどうだ？まあ気持ちはわからんでもない。僕も請求列車のちょっとしたファンだからね。あの列車には輝かしい冒険をした七死人たちが乗ってる。対して君はどんな冒険をしたんだ？
I face tanked the Doomsday Beast Ultimate.
ああ、聞いたことあるよそれ。宇宙ステーションのコレクションが盗まれて正体不明の侵入者に飲まれたんだろ？しかも反物質レギオンの襲撃にもあったって。ミスヘルタの助けがなかったら僕たちはとっくに宇宙の木図になってた。ところでその正体不明の侵入者が誰か知ってるか？そう、お嬢さんのことだよ。けど心優しいアスター所長が特別にここの仕事を君にあてがってくれたんだ。
I defeated Fantilli on the Shanzo.
この間選手を大混乱させたっていう絶滅大君のことか？
Reminds you of the one segment FGO on Lost Belt 6?
噂じゃあいつの目論みはラフの将軍に阻止されたって聞いたよ。けど先週人も大きな代償を払ったとか。悪いことは言わない。人の不幸を自慢話のネタにしない方がいいぞ。
Did Nasu write this? I don't remember exactly. I woke Penacony from its eternal slumber.
なるほど。
その続きを当ててやろうか。調和セレモニーに招待されて、しかもピノコニーのスター・オブ・ザ・フェスティバルになった。だろ？
Yeah. I even became a shareholder there. The man looks at you with exasperation written all over his face, visibly biting back with a snarky remark. I don't know what to say.
ははん、そういうことか。最近、大物家が夢の泡を仕入れて、世間知らずの若い職員たちが仕事そっちのけで夢中になってるらしいけど、君も頭に奥質がこびりついて幻覚に悩まされてるんじゃないか？そうでもなきゃ自分が列車の七死人だなんて勘違いしないだろう。けどまあそれもわかるよ。君列車に乗らないか誘われたのに断ったそうじゃないか。今になって後悔してるんだろ？
But I did board the express. You try to yell at the researcher before you, but your wavering voice gives a different response. I became afraid.
乗るのが怖かったんだ。
But was that answer truly what you thought? Or was it some sort of elusive manipulation? You try to piece together what has happened, but your memories feel more distant with every passing second. About the Astro Express and the Nameless, like sand under the waves, your memories crumble and fade, and suddenly you understand why Saber chose to stay, even for just a moment. Why didn't you step aboard the Express back then? On that split-second impulse, it no longer matters. The researcher in the Department of Cosmic Geography standing before you watches you closely. Perhaps searching for words of comfort, or maybe looking for the right joke to shatter the heavy silence. Eventually he speaks.
君の履歴書を見る限り、これといった特技もなさそうだから、とりあえず簡単な仕事からやってもらおう。チリカに溜まった過去半年分の経費精算書の整理、研究会議で使う部屋を1ヶ月分予約、各クラスのスタッフが提出する課題申請のまとめ。しばらく忙しくなるはずだ。
Wait, isn't this the Department of Cosmic Geography?
別に驚くことじゃない。この宇宙ステーションじゃ、チリカは食物連鎖の最底辺にある。こういっじゃ、僕はそろそろ行くよ。サボらずちゃんとやるようにな。
He turns to leave, yet could not help himself from looking back at you.
僕も同じだよ。今も14歳の時に宇宙地理ではなく量子歴史を選んでればよかったって後悔することがあるんだ。あの時の僕は自分に数学は難しすぎると思ってたから、よくこんな想像をする。ま、そんなこと考えても無駄だけどね。シーリー、選択したことを後悔しちゃいけないよ。ほら、今の僕だって悪くないだろ。
This is all wrong, you scream internally, but the fury is fleeting. Report at the workplace? Oh, I can't even load up the journal. Oh. Actually, how far can I run out? Cause like there, what if I just like run away from going to my my work spot? What if we just go all the way back? Dang it.
遅いですよ、新人さん。あと数システム日で経費申請の締め切りが過ぎてしまいます。まあ新人ということで今回は多めに見ましょう。早く業務に取り掛かってください。
机の上が随分散らかってる。これを全部整理しろっていうの？どこから手をつけよう。
Sort by budget category, sort by timeline, sort by mood.
効率が悪すぎます。そんなやり方じゃ琥珀の王が次のハンマーを打つまで終わりませんよ。
Don't push your luck. I see you're itching for a fight. I see you're itching for a fight. You're on the verge of shouting, but just then a sliver of doubt creeps inside you. Is this really what you want? Take a breath. Don't lash out. Focus on what you truly need to do. Take out the baseball bat and give them a good beating. The bat you always have at your side is no longer there. Then again, did you ever really have it in the first place? I quit. But where'd you go? Is there anywhere you can go? You're young, with no special talents. Isn't your best bet a cushy job with full benefits, clocking in every day until the world ends? Complete my basic tasks.
何をぼーっとしてるんですか。宇宙バイオニックタニシが代わりにやってくれるとでも。
Sort by mood. Yes, that's it. Calmly and nicely. Drop the fight. By now, the job feels like second nature. Might as well tidy up the last of the files. Keep organizing the reports. Department of Cosmic Geography financial statement. Did you know human memory cannot simulate non-existent things? Having never taken this path, you cannot possibly imagine the Department of Cosmic Geography's research content. Do you understand what I'm telling you? I am you. At least a fragment of your subconscious. The final cry before... You don't belong here. Quick! Hurry! She's become aware. Now you must... On your own. Oh.
ここの経費生産書、いくら片付けてもキリがない。それに内容も変。
Stuff written here is really weird. What if I just exit right now? You know what would be like the most meta thing to break out of this? You legitimately have to like quit out of this, but no, it won't work like this. But it would be so funny though. If like you had to fourth wall break this by actually quitting out the mission to break out of the dream to then continue the collab quests. Let's see. 3 slices of purchase from Bellabog. The following is a brief description of the environment which was discovered, alongside a detailed analysis of its components. The primarily revolves around trailblazing and can be roughly categorized into the heroic spirit, adventurous experiences and companions, and unique properties purchased from the Law Fu. For detailed experimental procedures referred to Project Report, Gaze of the Eon had no significant impact on the fundamental nature of, but there is a potential for escaping, but no one can truly break free from. Do not step onto the stage, do not aspire to become a hero. There you'll find only. Do not go down the sorrowful path.
あの人、見覚えがあるような。
Oh, hey Archer, how you doing?
どこかで会ったことがないかと聞きたいのであれば、こう答えよう。ない。
What clairvoyance? You glance at his work tag. On it, just a single letter. A Department Domestic Services. Wait, since when does the space station have a domestic services department?
ええ、自分はここにいるべき人間じゃないって思わない？
Uncle A? I dreamt I was part of the Holy Grail War. Should have been summoned as the heroic spirit. We shouldn't be here. We shouldn't be here.
まあ、君もその手合いか。毎日多くのスタッフが私のところに雑談しに来るが、口を揃えて自分はここにいるべきじゃないと嘆く。今の生活に満足していないから自分の居場所は別にあると勘違いするのだろう。だがそれは現実から目を背けているだけに過ぎない。その少年を叩き直さない限り他の場所へ逃げたところで同じだ。いずれ行き場を失う。私から見ればここの暮らしは十分恵まれていると思うがね。世界が危機に瀕してもいなければ人類を滅ぼそうとする狂人もいない。厨房も使い勝手がいい。食材は少し変わっているがな。
The kitchen's convenient, though the ingredients are a bit odd.
まあ、宝石を湯水のように使うお嬢さんはここにもいるが、大多数の人にとっては理想郷と言える。
We still got a little girl who throws around gemstones like dirt. Fucking small herder.
平凡な日々。だが、失えばその価値に気づくはずだ。手放してから後悔しても遅い。
You glanced at him wanting to say something but decided not to.
どうだ？おかしな考えはいくらか収まったか？やはり、ここを離れたいという気持ちはそこまで強かったわけではないようだ。
Days pass. After long hours of sorting, you're finally done with the work. Though an uncanny feeling lingers in your chest, before it's resolved, you should take a break.
限界だ。頭がもう働かない。それに、やっぱりここは自分がいるべき場所じゃないと思う。
Drifting quietly over the surface of a dream, suspended in the moment before you sink.
ウーサーという王の話をしましょう。私が現れる前、ブリテンの民を率いていたのが彼でした。そして私が現れた後、彼は民を守るため、全てを破壊する白き竜を討伐しようとして敗れました。それでも人々は彼を最も偉大な王と称えます。あなたから見て彼を英雄にしたものは何だと思いますか？
What do you think made him a hero? Innate glory of being a king, the deeds he achieved as a knight, the courage he exhibited as a human.
ウーサー王は勝ち目のない戦いに挑みました。白き竜を前に剣は折れ、体は引き裂かれました。人というくくりで考えれば、それは失敗以外の何者でもないでしょう。しかし、何かを救うために剣を掲げた彼の姿は、真っ暗なブリテンの空で輝く星となったのです。私たちの目に届く星は今の姿と異なりますが、輝きに偽りはない。その光が次なる英雄の道を照らし続けるのです。あの名を失ったサーバントは私たちの人生を舞台とそう呼んでいました。彼女は宝具で星々の輝きを塗りつぶしたのです。しかしマスター、もしあなたにまだ勇気があり、今なお星になることを望むのであれば、あなたを見つめる観客もまた舞台に上がり、英雄となるでしょう。つい偉そうなことを言ってしまいましたね。これはあくまでマーリンの下手な真似に過ぎませんからお気になさらず。
Doing a bad impression of Berlin. Where are you?
私は舞台に立つべき人を待ちながら草原を馬で駆けています。マスター、あなたの夢も私の夢ももうすぐ終わりを迎えるでしょ
う。Man, we gotta go to a meeting.
まあいいや。今日の仕事を終わらせないと。チリカの会議で使う部屋を1ヶ月分まとめて予約。昨日より楽なはず。
Okay, so, you know, in hindsight and everything, I really shouldn't have started the quest right now because it is getting late. So, I think we'll have to continue the rest of this at a later point in time. I know, like, probably, like, the quest itself we're probably close to finishing, but, like, in terms of the other event content surrounding the, or, with the fake collab, there's still, like, a whole bunch to do after we clear the quest and everything. But I can finish the story and do battle the next session. I'm getting, like, really tired, though. I know, like, I probably have just, like, that tiny bit of I know I had that tiny bit of story left, but my body and brain are really telling me to get some rest, which is why I feel so conflicted about continuing when I'm like right at the tail end here. But yeah, I'll just save at this spot and continue or pick up from here next time. Oh my god. Wait a second. This moment when fate stays the night. Mana burst. When the ally character Saber uses this, consume 15 points of core resonance in one go. How many pulls do I have? I doubt as much. Yeah, it's barely anything. Wait, how much stamina do I got? I can wait for later to spend it, honestly. And because this whole thing's been a quest, we don't have any limited rewards, right? Or is it? Oh shit, I didn't actually think it would send me straight into a fucking cutscene. Dude, I hate it when that happens. Like, let me manually initiate the fucking scene. Oh my god, dude. Okay, I did this to myself. Hey, it's been a while. The girl said that you're now the owner of the Holy Grail. That old shorty Odie sure knows how to do business. He only decided to pass the problem off as a favor when the Holy Grail stopped granting wishes or summoning heroic spirits. It's not just like stealing the jewels from a treasure chest and tossing out the empty broken box. Who are you again? Lancer. Sure, we've had some not so great memories, but we fought together too. Doesn't that count for something? Forgetting me so easily is rather rude. Why haven't you disappeared? Who knows? Probably the result of some excess magical energy and the battle continuation ability. After everyone else vanished, I was the one left behind. Man. Yeah, like, although I don't get why that, like, we have the option for this quest, like, when this should pop up after doing the Collab story quest. Because this, you know, it's obviously taking place way after, but, yeah. Seems like I won't be heading back to the Throne of Heroes anytime soon. I'll consider these extra life hours as a gift of mercy from the Holy Grail. Is the Holy Grail completely useless now? Theoretically, yes. The Holy Grail's form remains, but its core has merged with the nature of this dream world what you call Memoria. But that's Screwlum. I'm not sure what tricks he pulled, but he somehow extracted the part of the ritual and turned it into a special simulation device. I have to admit, this world has some truly incredible mages. There are only about 80 of them or so. Layman's terms, mechanical ritual, cyber magecraft, same thing. Anyway, the modified Holy Grail still carries the original competition's logic, along with the lingering data of the Penaconian 12 hours. As long as you connect, it's still hard to get used to the modern terminology. Anyway, as long as you connect to the Holy Grail, you can relive the Penaconian Holy Grail war in this dream bubble. According to him, it will fill in the simulation data of the past riders using the user's memory as a medium. You may meet many old friends in the Holy Grail, but honestly I'm not interested. The Heroes Arena in Valhalla, Temple of Heroes, not ready to visit there just yet, though I suppose it might fit me more than the peaceful Elysian fields. Bagmel? Anyway, I delivered Mrs. Grill's message. It's time to waste the rest of my days outside. As for the rest, go and take a look for yourself. Okay, I did not want to trigger I don't want to trigger the rest of that, so I just have to go stop it here for tonight. Man, it really feels bad not having Sparkle compared to trying to use a budget option with Hanya. Like, oh my god. Also, like, I am so not used to having or to using Gallagher as my healer compared to like at this point, like Locha or Aventurine and or Linkshot for that matter, like I know he's still considered, you know, one of the best 4 stars given what little we have in terms of how good he is, but I don't know. I just don't like how Gallagher feels. But alright. So that'll be it for tonight. We'll continue tomorrow and do the other, you know, Fate related content as it comes up and stuff once we're done with the actual story itself. And hopefully I can scrounge up enough pulls so I can actually get Sparkle and comfortably use Archer, because I don't know what scuffed ass like setup you would have to do to use Archer, because then like you'd have to awkwardly basic attack a lot or something to build up the skill points Archer needs in order to spam out Khaled Bolg a lot. Because I don't know, because like using Hanya is definitely not enough. Or maybe I need to fix up the rotation a bit or something, but I don't know, it doesn't feel right. Because like, you know, at least in my mind, like using, like the problem with like using Hanya instead, like you have to single target focus an enemy, and if Archer kills it before you use up all of Hanya's debuff charges to generate more skill points, like it just goes away. And then even then you would have to have a lot of reserve skill points already in order to generate enough hits to even generate 1 skill point. So then therein lies a bit of a problem with like needing to hit an excessive amount of times to even generate 1 or 2 skill points before Archer even runs out of skill points himself to spam Khaled Bolg. So I don't know. Like, I mean, you know, they probably just expect like average case, not like super duper optimized case for people to spend like probably 2 Khaled Bolg shots at a time instead, and that's it. Because like, you know, Archer does have that sweet spot for his trace, where once he reaches, or once you reach 4 skill points or more, he gets increased damage or something like that, if I remember his kit correctly. I think that's what the kit said. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, like, I mean, in terms of the actual event story so far, again, we're not done with it yet, but I kind of just find this okay. I mean, I think definitely what's taken away a lot of it was, like, putting aside the English voice pack with the JP voices for the Fate cast, the main thing that annoyed me so far was just how long Mr. Rekka's, or sorry, Grady's like whole silent movie arc took. Because like we had the Fate cast and we had them forcibly silent for such a long fucking time. So wait, 2 instances of 0%, 100% feels so bad compared to 0, 100, 200, 200. Yeah, like the wording was that it gets stronger per successive cast, right? So then without Sparkle to give you that huge surge in skill points, like it just feels excessively hard to use. Like, sure, Archer can probably just function, like, and I emphasize function with just those 2 instances, maybe 3 if you could somehow build up that many skill points without Sparkle, or you just happen to have the luckiest rotation to facilitate generating skill points instead of spamming skill for energy. It just feels so clunky without Sparkle, which is really annoying by design. Because, like, aside from Hanya, and even then, Hanya's not even a good skill point generator. Like, at least with the standards nowadays. Like, we really need, like, just other characters that would generate skill points like Sparkle, but design-wise and I guess meta-wise, with whatever Hoyo's balance team is trying to go for meta-wise, I don't see them really doing another Sparkle-esque character with, like, skill point spam. Because, like, they kind of... Like, I know Archer's, like, the next iteration on the whole skill point consumption character gameplay style. Because, you know, like, you know, 5-star Dan Heng, he has this whole thing about, like, eating up more skill points for, like, his different stages of his skill. But ever since then, they've never iterated on that because they probably either... I don't know, this is just, like, speculation. But they either don't know what to do with, like, that kind of a play style or don't know how to, like, iterate well on it. Aside from, like, Archer at this point. But, like, from Dan Heng all the way till now. Like, that's basically, a almost 2-year gap, give or take, since we had another character with, like, a skill point heavy, like, play style. And because they haven't really implemented any characters with that in mind, then they wouldn't have any support characters to help, you know, support that kind of a play style. So now that Archer's out, like, in a vacuum, his kit is cool, but in actual practice, it's either Sparkle or you're gonna have, like, the most, like, neutered experience using Archer. At least with, like, that one scuffed ass fight that we had trying to fight Aventry with the Archer comp. It felt way too scuffed. Mostly because I'm not used to using Gallagher. And I guess my Silver Wolf is a bit on the fragile side. Because, like, her health is under 3,000, so yeah, she's pretty susceptible to just die at any moment. But, yeah, that'll be for tonight. I really gotta go get some sleep. And I'll see you guys later for more Star Rail. Oh, okay, sorry for just leaving in the middle of the story mission. In hindsight, I should have just stopped before I even accepted the quest. But I was just wondering whether or not, like, the story quest would be just that quick. But yeah, alright. Take care, everyone. See you later. Bye-bye.